Hello, 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 everybody. Hopefully the volume is coming through. I'm going to jump over to Chrome here real quick. We're going to take a quick peekaboo on that, make sure everything's working like it's supposed to be. Hello, hello.
Perfect.
That makes me happy to see. Awesome, awesome sauce. So we will be picking up today. If I seem a little iffy, I've been going through the fun, rough, and tumble process of quitting nicotine. It's not going well, but we're trying. So just to throw that out there on the table so everyone's aware when they're watching. I'll also bring it up to them when I'm done here. Anyway, last week, where after some very terrifying experiences for some of the party members, made it into the mountains after riding whatever her name's animals out into the wilderness to escape from what is now known as Aku-No-Keshin's people responsible for hunting down and tracking the party in hopes of bringing them in, seemingly having a higher interest in those of the Sutoka, Beverett Dixori, and Sutoka, Beverett Dixori, and Parker family. Some of the higher ups in the group. They did have it for another group of kids, but we don't have any of the players with those, and none of them wound up in their squad at the moment, so maybe later we'll figure out that. But anyway, I will jump back over to the players here. I'll do a quick recap for them as well. We'll get this shit rolling. So I need some kind of distraction from the wonders of life. Alright. Hello, guys! We are currently live and running right now. Just so y'all know. Let me go and hit enter on this here. Voila. And we'll get this rolling.
Oh boy.
He's back. Anyway, last week there was a few interesting surprises, one of which Olive's mother showed up after many, many years of Olive being alone in the woods. And as soon as that happened, you guys kind of made your way into the streets, do your own thing, and started with a large draconic being. Dragons in this country are known to be deities and nothing else, and nobody's ever actually physically seen one in person. So after Keen was asked to walk through the streets with a full prismatic dragon who referred to herself as Charisse the Conqueror, Queen of the Southern Kingdoms. It wasn't too long before that, after they reached the place, that the Queen of the Southern Kingdoms and Lee, the leader of the country you guys have lived in for a couple weeks doing your training, had kind of a standoff. Lee not giving any ground. Before long, guys kind of, made your way away from the place after Lee kind of dismissed everyone. Was like, be gone, go away. See you later. Panic, there is rushing, trampling. Some people got new face imprint.
Not the trampling.
But it wasn't too long after that people realized that it wasn't just the southern kingdoms that were showing up. That's really the only country that this country knew about besides, well, obviously, the island of Zankoku. And the southern kingdoms. This country was made up of giants, berserkers, and barbarians. People who just wanted to just fight for honor, for glory, as one of them said, for Valhalla. And with giants that were about the same size as the prismatic dragon from before. And then to top it all off, the Emperor showed his head and made his way after greeting Keen very specifically, but more so making himself very well aware of the situation. A small, short, but intense meeting took place where the party was warned to, when the time was right, run like fucking hell. And it didn't take long for Lee to call out that the Emperor Hibiji was not Emperor Hibiji at all, but none other than the Oni Lord Aku-No-Keshin himself. And with this information being leaked to everyone at this meeting, Aku-No-Keshin figured, the hell, let's have some fun. And all chaos broke loose. You guys ran. Some of you going in other directions to collect other people. Others running just for your lives because didn't know what else to do. And one of you, some really shocking revelations that you didn't really get a chance to cement in place as you were rescued and told to run. And after reaching to the house, one of your party members, Hachimitsu, been injured. The nasty poison seemed to be seeping into one of the arrows, seemingly having tried protecting Masaru on their run back to the house. Most people eventually started gathered back up at the place. Yunju, the medic boy, and the one person from Hiroto's backstory that I can't remember at this current point in time. Mako, was that her name?
Yes.
Okay. Mako were tending to Hachimitsu, saying that the poison wasn't as bad as some other ones, but they needed to make sure they were working on it, while at the same time, you guys didn't have a lot of time to just sit down. And eventually, you guys hopped on some of Olive's mother's beasts, made a run. And the night ended with you guys at the base of the mountains. Anyone who wanted to have some, specific things, try to make some calls or something like that on a private matter, we did do that off screen. Privately between certain players, obviously. And so after that night, you guys realized, you woke up in the morning, Farrell's and the Emperor's trackers have been looking for Keen Beverett Dixori Akatsuki Sutoka, Akia Sutoka, and Machiko Parker. And without time to rest anymore, and those of you who made contact with others didn't have a lot of time, things slipped the mind, spent the next week trudging through the mountains. Perilous journey, up and down steep cliffs, mountainsides, eventually coming out in enemy territory. The woods, the Black Woods, that are known to stretch a large portion of the southern part of the northern empire. And guys began trudging through there. It seemed both of the people that are with you currently right now know where they're going, and they're not giving you a lot of time to, just kind of sit down and relax, pushing you to keep going. Once we get there, we can take some time to relax and breathe. I know somebody on day 12 of the journey. One of them says, "Well, I think we finally lost him, at least. Feel free to take a little bit of time, breathe, have some food."
Almost 2 weeks just to lose them.
Well, what do you expect? I mean, they're after us now, it seems.
They are.
Just didn't think I'd be back here again.
Again.
Of course, we're in the Black Woods. It's where I grew up.
That's right. There's worse places to be, though, weren't there?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Keen,
Yeah?
go ahead and make me a wisdom save.
Back here.
Let me know what you rolled.
13.
13. As you're sitting there, kind of, taking in what happened over these past 2 weeks, the phrase hits your mind again, and the promise you made.
Daimyo Goya, you have a moment?
Sure. Probably the most moments we've had in a while. What can I do for you?
That night we left the city,
Yeah?
I made a call. I tried calling my family. I got a hold of 2 of them.
That's good news.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Hiromi, my sister. She's been captured by Aku-No-Keshin. I don't know. There was chanting in the background. She said that there were no windows. That she was surrounded by a bunch of orbs and guys chanting.
Could you tell what language it was?
No.
If you were given a sheet of paper with a particular chant, do you think you could relate it to it?
I could try.
Was there anything else?
Second call that went through was my Aunt Lee.
You got a hold of Lee.
I almost didn't. And it was a very short call. I was able to tell her what happened to my sister. She told me to tell you. And I think I'm remembering this right. The sun has released.
The sun is released.
She said you know what it meant.
Okay.
You look like I need to be more worried than I have been.
Why don't we rejoin the group before we continue talking about this?
Okay.
Was there anything else before we rejoin them?
Just a message for Akio.
I'll give you 5 minutes.
Okay. Thank you.
And she turns and she goes over to Olive's mother. And as she goes over to Olive's mother, she kind of leans and whispers something, and you just see Olive's mother's eyes just... And that sense of, what are we about to get told? That dread. Like a lead brick in your stomach. Continue, good Keen.
Akio, do you have a second?
Sure. Why not? Also, you did notice through these travels, there are a bunch of different engravings on the one eye that is blind now.
That night we left the city, the capital.
Yeah. What about it?
I made 2 phone calls. Well, I made 2 calls. Well, I made a lot, but I only got 2 to go through. First one was my sister Hiromi. Taken by Aku-No-Keshin.
Sorry to hear that. She's a strong girl.
You know she is. But,
Much we can do for her right now.
well, that phone call relates to the second one.
Your mother? Your father?
They didn't answer. My mom's stone was destroyed. She called me that night. Only had a couple of seconds before. I don't know. I think she's been captured. Can't get a hold of my dad. Can't get a hold of any of my other siblings. The one person I did get a hold of was your mother.
You got a hold of my mother.
Only for a couple of seconds.
Figures.
She gave me a message for you, and I told her that you wouldn't want to hear it from me, but she made me promise to give it to you anyway. She said she's sorry for everything. Told her it wouldn't mean anything coming from me.
You're right, it doesn't.
Sorry, Akio.
No, it's alright. Kind of figured my mother wouldn't answer me, would answer someone else over me anyway.
Maybe I just got lucky with the timing.
Maybe.
I mean, hell kind of opened up on Earth.
Hell's been opened up on Earth, if you haven't noticed.
last couple of weeks have proven that.
Mhm. Was that it?
That was it.
Cool. She kind of goes back to poking what flames were left. Or the embers that are starting up now.
Keen will just take a seat by the fire, just chilling there.
Either of the other three of you want to have any conversations?
I'd say Akatsuki's kind of shuffled over towards Midori by now. Just kind of nudges her. How are you holding up?
I'm alive. At least.
Yeah. We at least have that. But,
Be nice to have a bed again.
right?
I suppose a hairbrush for you. You're gonna have to cut it short so you don't get so tangled.
I know. I'm afraid of when that actually happens. But Midori, I there's something I need to tell you that I don't want the others to know just yet.
Okay.
The nightmares are coming back. The ones I had back at Hinomiyako. Ever since running into him, I've... few moments we've been able to get any rest, it's just... Not to mention we're back here.
Well, we're not there. That's all the way on the East Coast.
Just
I get it.
be-
Well, I got you. Okay.
Thank you.
She'll kind of put an arm around your shoulder, kind of pull you into that, like the Fred brother kind of
Yeah.
hug sort of thing. Like, I got you. It's all right. Masaru. Hachimitsu has been out the entire time. I figured I'd give you that information before we asked if we have any conversations.
Yeah. So, no conversations. He's just been on his own for a little bit. Completely solitude.
Well, you're trying to be a recluse. You say it'll kind of come up to you. Give you a little nudge. Hey, doing alright?
No.
That's fair.
My best friend took an arrow for me.
Suppose with your particular subset.
I feel like after he says that, he'd just walk away. I mean, not many words come out, but he's not feeling up to talking either.
Find me if you need it. Turn back and head back to the camp. Hiroto. No? Nothing?
helping out the kids.
Before long, the 5 minutes you were given Keen kind of pass. Masaru, you hear Demio, Agoya. Everyone gather around. We need to have a conversation. She'll wait for all of you guys to gather, unless one of you isn't going to gather. Okay, cool, awesome. Everyone gathers. I wasn't told no, so you guys all appear around where the fire is. Mako is kind of over at the moment, taking her turn, making sure Hachimitsu's being looked after, while Yusedo has been kind of watching during the day while you guys have been traveling. You guys gather around. You can definitely tell that Daimyo Goya definitely has some things going on in her head. It was brought to my attention that some information needed to be brought to light. Keen, do you remember the day you had that conversation with me under the tree? By the skate park?
But yeah.
Well, it had nothing to do with the conversation, but me and some of my shadow operatives were sent into enemy territory. That exact day, not 10 minutes after I had that conversation with you, sent to the city of Kokai Gijiro, the capital of Zenyaku-koi, the Northern Empire. And we were sent there with one purpose. The purpose of in attempting to find information that the Emperor was either being backed by or was himself a malicious Oni wishing to bring ill intent to innocence. We found all the information we needed, and other information we wish we didn't have, that we wish didn't exist. So, to start with the as easy as it gets topics, the capital and its great cities have started enslaving non-humanoid races. Certain races are judged more harshly, such as the blue-veined subspecies of human are being hunted for their magical blood. Half Oni are being enslaved for their strength and ability to move through and withstand quite a bit more than the regular human. We don't know what's happening to Oni, but that is what is happening on the surface. Anyone who is human that stands up to or disagrees with the Emperor is being euthanized and thrown into the sewers, where we found out that feral Oni are roaming about and eating the dead.
Oh,
It doesn't get better. We did find out that Emperor Ibiji was Aku-No-Keshin.
nobody's really explained who that is.
Aku-No-Keshin is the Oni Lord, responsible for the creation of all Oni. The most dastardly evil being that exists on our plane. A being that wishes to see more of what has happened to your friend currently on the stretcher more frequently to everyone, and to rule over this island with an iron fist and move his influence to other islands. In other words, he wishes to have a tyrannical empire that stretches beyond the island of Kanfoku. He wishes to hurt more people. Because he can. Not for a reason. Just because he can. In doing so, we found out that his guards are not merely volunteers.
Are they?
Keen, I would like it if you'd prepare yourself after some conversations we had. It turns out that... No, baby, you're not going up on that table. Nice try, though. We found out that there's a special ritual involving orbs and chanting. In which the eyes are imprinted upon with archaic enchantments, as well as fiendish enchantments, allowing Aku-No-Keshin to see through their eyes at any time he wishes, deliver out any kind of mental torment to the bearer of these enchantments as he sees fit, in order to keep them in line and follow orders. To brainwash them.
Is there a way to undo it?
Only one person knows.
Only one asshole knows.
No.
No?
Not even Aku-No-Keshin knows how to undo it. You'll meet him when we get to the River Clan. Maybe.
Oh.
Just remember, he wasn't always like this. You'll understand when we get there. And you watch as her eyes kind of drift over to Akia, who's not really paying attention. Just looks at Akia with a look of sympathy before. Well, get some rest. We got a couple more days, and then we're going to arrive at the River Clan. And when we get there, make sure you show your absolute most respect to the chief. The River Clan is a long-lasting ally of ours. As were all the clans at one point. Sweet dreams. She kind of turns and walks away. At this point, Miss Lupine will pull out a flask, tip it back, looks over at you, Keen, who is probably having a mental breakdown at the moment, goes, yep. Keen, think fast, and tosses the flask at you. Constitution saving throw.
Well, naturally. I mean, you saw that coming.
13.
All the rest of you is sitting around the fire kind of watching as he just puts it back and starts drinking and drinking. Then you recognize the flavor. Tastes like pomegranates. Boom! Falls flat.
Oh, the classic!
Oh, I should have seen that one coming.
Roll a d4.
Oh. Poor
Oh,
Keith.
God.
Let's see here. See how long you're out.
What do I need?
D4. Just one.
Just an hour.
No, not even an hour. It was minutes before.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So
Just a minute then.
You're out for about a minute. And yeah, you wake up and you're just like,
Oh.
you're definitely drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very drunk. And at this point, she's got it back in her hand and just like, good shit, ain't it? Puts another drink back.
I think I needed that.
Your
I'm
sister
sorry,
will
Keith.
be okay.
Thanks.
Trust me. She looks over at the two girls that joined you guys. Their ritual almost lasted 2 weeks before we got to them. And that's from what we knew of.
Wow.
Remember when I said I was on assignments?
Yeah.
I was following these two. And this information. And the way that Aku-No-Keshin controls his Eternals. Remember, about 99% of those guys actually don't want to be there.
Fair enough. It's quite a bit of control.
And as you're sitting there, Masaru, you hear from the stretcher that got set up very quickly, Mako. Yusato, go get something, quick. Just grab it. And he's like, all right, yep. And he takes off, grabs his doctor's kit, and comes back real quick, and they seem to be doing something just out of nowhere. After a minute.
After observing what Usato can do when he's under pressure, I don't feel like I'm that worried about it. But at the same time, I mean, the way he skillfully executed the arrow being jabbed through the other...
Just like, this is gonna hurt like a bitch. Snap! Chink!
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not my first stitches. Ain't that right, Hiroto?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But as he's working, you suddenly hear a deep intake of breath. And then panicking. As Hachimitsu is woken up. The first time since being in the city, since all the chaos. And everyone is alerted to it. She's just like, don't touch me! Get up! Get up! Where the fuck are we? What the fuck is going on?
Oh, there's so much. There's so much to go over.
Yeah, there is.
Where's the guy? The dragon? The giants? Is the city?
We've made it out of the city. We've been traveling for about almost 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
12 days.
Okay, I'm impressed. You actually were able to keep track, Masaru.
He can be taught.
but
I've been out.
It's important to keep track of the amount of days you're carrying on inside the forest.
I've been out for. In the
Alright.
city?
destroyed.
City's gone.
Decimate. Too big of a word.
Rubble?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Where are we going?
The River Clan.
Of course, it had to be the fucking River Clan.
What's wrong with the River Clan?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just kind of puts her face in her hands, just taking everything in. Any conversations before we skip the next 2 days?
Actually, there is a conversation I'd like to have with Hachimitsu.
How soon after her waking up?
I'd give it maybe 2 hours, maybe?
Okay, so less panicky, but probably a little bit still. 'Cause
Yeah.
she's been out for fucking 12 days!
Yeah. Why did you take that arrow for me?
Couldn't very well let you die.
But you almost died.
Wouldn't be the first time.
But I don't want you dying for me.
Yeah, well, just like Lee said, we're a family now. You're gonna have to accept it if you think you're gonna die for us.
But it would hurt way more for me to lose my best friend because I couldn't protect them.
You think it would hurt way less for me to lose my only friend in the world? Oh yeah, you heard that right. Only friend. You think I was choosing to just wander around aimlessly by choice?
I mean, I didn't really think about it.
Suppose it's normal. Surprised we even made it through the mountains. Clan usually kills anyone who tries to cross those mountains.
Repeat that last line.
My clan tends to kill people who go through the mountains.
I mean,
You don't have anything to worry about. It was nothing but a flesh wound.
a flesh wound that knocked you out for 12 days.
Yeah, well, it would have knocked you out for 12 days, and then I was gonna, what, drag you through the streets? better for the light one to get knocked out for 12 days than the one wearing full fucking armor and can actually block incoming attacks.
But I could take an arrow to the head.
No, you can't. You can take a tree to the head. A pointed arrow will kill you, Masaru.
What's the difference?
One's blunt, one's sharp. One will just go boom, the other one will pierce and stab through you.
But then what's the difference between a tree going boom and an arrow going boom? Like what's the sound?
It's you can see the headache starting to come on. She just woke up 2 hours ago and is just like, oh my god. Let's put it this way. Instead of using noises, do you know what a bruise is, Masaru?
Yep.
Do you know what a stab is?
Yep.
Blunt does bruise. Sharp, pointy arrows and piercing does stab.
Wait, it doesn't just slice?
No, that's a sword. That's slash. That's a slash, not pierce.
Oh.
You good? You look like your world just got flipped on its head for like the 18th time tonight. Here, Masaru's like, thank God I'm getting insulted by her again. Oh, thank God.
Literally. I mean, I'm taking it by day.
Well, I'm sorry if I worried you.
I'm sorry if I put you in danger.
I'll accept your apology, but just keep in mind we're both Shino Tenchis now, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't put me in danger.
Still my job to prevent you from getting in danger.
She kind of does a little bit of circle around at everyone else. You're responsible to make sure they don't get hurt either.
I can't argue with that.
And she'll just kind of scoot closer, lay her head on your shoulder, put an arm around you. I'm fine. Relax. Really, just breathe. It's okay, Monster. I'm fine.
Good. I'm done.
Just before we go any further, my computer's having some issues. I may have to restart it. This just kind of started out of nowhere, so I'll be trying. I don't know what's going on with it, but I'm going to try and see if restarting it will fix it. But I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Break for minor technical difficulties.
The way he
We're having a
froze there.
conversation.
But seriously, look at the way he froze there, though.
You can stop glaring at me now, Akatsuki. It's okay. You just... Alright, I guess, folks, we're taking a quick little break here.
Okay.
Gonna do something I shouldn't.
It's same.
No. Gothic?
He's already gone.
I know, that's the problem.
first of all, get out of the fuzz. Do not tear apart their house.
I am back if anybody is back.
I never left.
Fair. So how'd you like that little conversation?
Good.
Yeah. I'm
Unless
kind
he's
of
still a fucking idiot, but, you know.
Hey, I mean, he's got to learn somehow, right?
True.
You guys would have won that conversation earlier when he was talking about how shields are for bashing and swords are for slicing and killing. If you had brought up arrows.
Jesus Christ.
So I gotta love the way Akatsuki just like started glaring at everybody like that. That was amazing.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Mm-hmm. I may have an issue.
Just one?
Shut up.
What's up?
I have an issue where I just crunch ice and I can't stop.
Uh-huh.
How does one stop crunching giant ice cubes?
No clue. Not a clue.
Not even a little bit? Do you not crunch ice?
No.
You don't chew it?
No.
Huh.
I hate
Just-
chewing ice.
For me, it's a satisfying feeling.
Nope, I rarely even put ice in my drinks.
I hope you at least refrigerate your drinks first.
Some of them.
Not sure how I feel about that one when you said some of them.
It depends on what it is.
Name one drink that you don't refrigerate.
If my pop gets warm, I don't cool it back down.
Heathen. Then again, I never really have that issue because my pop just... It's gone within 5 minutes, so... Can't really say much about that, other than... I have issues.
Hello!
So... Do you want to know what you did the moment you left?
Very sorry about that.
You want to know what you did the moment you left?
Oh god, what'd I do?
You gave the DM a huge glare.
Wasn't intentional, I swear. Stop it.
No.
Yes. I already feel bad enough as it is.
No, I'm joking. No, it was actually really funny. Akatsuki, out of nowhere, just starts glaring.
I wasn't trying to. That was most likely what I was glaring at. Was my TV? Was my screen?
Yeah. You don't have Discord open on your screen?
I do have it open now. It's just that when the error happened, everything was blurred, and all there was a spinning blue circle in the middle of my screen.
Well, I was joking around with you, you know.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, that never happens. Why? Why today of all days?
Well, how long do you normally just keep your computer on?
It's not like actively on. No, it's usually like asleep. Like I don't fully shut it down every single time I'm done with it. Don't click the Minecraft launcher. Why? No, I don't need. No, cancel. Please stop.
Are you okay? Are you
No.
not okay in a way I can help? Cool.
You want it again?
Got it.
I just wish my computer would stop hating me.
I mean...
I mean, it's a Windows PC, yes.
Oof.
Yes.
Ergo, it hates life.
Hey, don't badmouth my Windows like that. I play video games on it.
Yeah, so do I, because it's like the only option.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that is embarrassing. That is
Otherwise-
absolutely embarrassing.
What happened?
I see that, Mac.
My whole computer incident.
Ah,
I don't know what happened. It's just I was listening and then I look up and then just blur. It's like, okay.
Have you considered... Nah, I'm not going to say that. I thought about it.
Say, if you were gonna say turning it off and back on again, that's literally what I just did. So
Uh-huh.
I'm only looking
Fix the
like this
problem
because
for
you're
like a second.
doesn't quite work that way.
You didn't give him one?
No.
Good. Oh, okay. Just the way you were going at it, I was a little worried there.
You said it's time to do something I'm not supposed to be doing, and
Yeah.
you know that led to. Well, that is something you're supposed to be doing. Eating more food.
Huh.
Fair enough. Okay, I can't argue with that one. I didn't say anything about the drinking. I specifically didn't say that is something you're supposed to be doing with both of those things. I said food. That cat sure loves it up there.
All right. Cool. Cool, ka-choo. You guys been chat. I'm not eating my food.
We have been chatting. We've been waiting for you.
I've been here for a while. I could hear everything through Josie's office.
That's cool. You put us on the spot.
Uh-huh. You're the players. That's your job. Guys had no problems with the last campaign.
Well,
I wasn't in the last campaign.
Yes,
Wait.
you were.
Mini campaign. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't know.
mini campaign that you guys were all obsessed with.
hey,
It was fun.
hey, we enjoyed ourselves.
Probably way more than we probably should have.
Yes.
Oh shit! There's a few key moments that I ended up missing out on because of it.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Are you really though? Are you
Yes.
really, though?
Yes, actually.
You're with the
I'm a
most
50-50
apologetic
chance on that
group.
one.
The only person that's probably not sorry,
Yeah, you.
but that's also because I'm in a spicy mood.
Look, I didn't want to cut you out.
But he didn't want to wait for you either.
I lack patience. I used it all up at work.
Yes, we blame work for our patience.
I
mean,
work with
lack
the
of.
public.
So do I.
Thankfully, I only get about 2 hours with the maximum.
I got flipped off the other day.
Woohoo! I mean, wait.
It's like, wait, that's the bad thing.
Then I flipped them off. They called my work, and I was just like, eh,
Oh no.
oh no.
Oh no, I hurt the customer's feelings. Fuck.
No, they weren't a customer. I was on the road. They thought I cut them off, and they gave me the bird. I gave them the bird back, and then they did a weird gesture to their phone, and was just like, "Oh no, I'm so scared. You're calling my job.
The
We're
fact that
desperate
you...
for employees." No, I didn't say this to their face. I was on the road, man. I was driving.
You could just not flick him off while you're driving.
Well, they flipped me off first.
Yeah, but you're a part of a business and should look professional. Which
Well, we're
means
desperate for drivers, so I wasn't really that scared.
Damn.
not the point I was trying to get across, but okay.
Not the point, but you got what you got.
As a burned out manager, I have issues like arguing for him to be professional at this point.
I mean, just deliver pizzas. Come on. you're not gonna get very professional out of me.
I know.
Hi, buddy! What do you think I do?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
The other day, someone actually cut me off. And you know what I did after they flicked me off?
Okay, but they gave me the bird, so I gotta give them the bird back.
Yeah, I was given the bird.
We gotta share the bird.
Alright.
And with that,
Any conversations, no conversations? Awesome. Cool.
The verb.
After 2 more days of travel, you guys reach the River Clan. Please, drop yourself anywhere within a square of that ping.
Oh, that pen.
Don't mind me moving you around.
I mind you greatly.
Yeah, well, get over it.
I can't see.
Alright.
He's working on it.
I
Boy!
was joking. Come
Boy!
I knew you were working on it. I was just joking around. Come on, come on, come on.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
yeah, yeah.
No
Yeah.
dying.
I won't have to deal with cravings anymore.
Not the
I'm
point.
not wrong.
Not the point.
Anyway, so you guys eventually, as you guys get closer, Olive's mother actually has everyone get off of the animals, and walk in. Remember to be respectful. These people are very traditional. Set in their ways. We don't want to lose an ally and somebody this far into enemy territory. So, best behavior. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
What's disrespectful?
Don't be rude.
If this helps, just keep your shield to yourself.
Yes. But yeah, as you guys are approaching, the people in the fields right here are actually people who have manacles on. Clearly some semblance of punishment. And Ariel Lupine and Demio the Goya kind of motion for you guys to follow them. Well, that would be really wonky, fucking A. Ooh, look at that. Now I can just do this. Control, control, control. Oh, no, shift, shift, shift. Shift, 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 shift. Awesome. See, I cheat. I cheat. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Cool.
Oh god.
She starts making her way through tribal members start moving out of the way. She kind of turns back. Are you guys coming, or are you going to stand over there and cower? And an older gentleman, dressed in very tribal-esque wear, kind of got what looks to be like some sort of large aquatic animal skull, kind of like an alligator helmet over the top of his head, and comes out the fair-looking lady. Yes, you're just going to have to accept that that's not her actual picture that's next to him. It's just a stock picture. I do not have time to do all that. But he kind of approaches Daimyo Goya and many other. Who do you bring to home? I will let them introduce themselves. The rest of the people behind us are a part of the party, and after these four introduce themselves, I would ask them that they be allowed to meet up with the twins and speak with him. He no like visitor. You know this. I understand, but it is currently of the utmost importance, Chief. We'll talk about it, speak to his students, and we shall see what they say. But first, who be? She kind of steps off to the side. Looks at the four of you like...
I am Keen Beverett Dixori.
My name's Hiroto.
I am Akatsuki Sutoka.
I am Masaru Seishin.
Welcome. I believe trip was good.
Yes.
Safe?
Yes.
Yep.
Thanks to Daimyo Goya.
Seem shaken. Chakra all off.
We watched our home get destroyed.
Home destroyed, how? Chief, maybe we should let them settle in first. What have I told you, Harata, about interrupting? You may be Dixori, but you need to wait turn. I understand, Chief. It just... They look like they haven't eaten in quite a few days. They could probably use some food, some drink, and some relaxation before we start having them regale their tales of carnage and bloodshed. Then may stories pour later, like blood in the water. Please find open place, set up tent. No cabins, no buildings, not allowed here. Bad juju.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Once settled in, shall start feast. You may speak to this dude here about speaking to him, Miss Goya. Of course. Thank you, Chief. Now, I have things to attend. And he and his wife head back into the tent. Both of these girls in front of you look very similar to each other. One's got longer hair. Other one you could almost mistake as a boy. The more masculine twin, just kind of standing there looking over every single one of you. Almost as if he's sizing you up. The other one's just kind of like taking you guys in as if you're new, interesting. She's never seen you before. And as that's going on, Akia kind of walks up. So how'd that go? We gonna stay here, or what's the fuck's going on? You wanted to see him, Miss Agoya? Not me. Them. Oh, well, like I said, he doesn't take kindly to strangers often. I mean, hardly ever sees us. And as Akia kind of steps up front, Goya looks over at her. Trust me. Tell him one of his own are here to see him. And the long-haired girl kind of looks over at Akia. Okay, well. Then shall we get some boats? Come on, this way. And Goya looks at all of you again and is like, remember, man has been through a lot. Give him a break.
Who's him?
And she just keeps walking.
She hasn't said her name yet.
Well, I think we're about to find out soon enough.
The more laid back and quiet one. You guys gonna just sit back there and drag along, or do you want to go meet him?
God damn it, more
yeah,
names
let's
to
go.
remember.
Come on, guys.
Right.
Oh, also, another rule of the River Clan. No one is to go in the water after midnight. And the Skinwalker Ranch to the north is off limits. Period. No exceptions.
Skinwalker?
Skinwalker, yes.
What?
Okay.
Okay, just going to ignore that.
And if I can ask, did he call you Dixori?
Oh, yeah. My name is Harada Dixori, and this is my twin sister, Harodi Dixori.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yep, we are descendants of a Unju Sutoka and a Velis Dixori.
Toka and Dixori?
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose they always said preferred to use the name Chong, but either way, hop on in. She hops into one of the boats, motions for you guys to follow. After a little bit of time, you guys make it across the river to this dock over here. Just move yourself right down to there, so we know where you guys are at. Then I'm gonna move you guys to another map. Oh, I've kept so many secrets on this one. You guys will drop yourselves right here, where this ping is. No farther than that.
Okay.
okay. Blink.
Okay.
And I know you guys can't see. We're working on it. And Hirodi kind of just stands at the end of the dock. I'll wait for you guys to get done, and then I'll join you back across the river. I ain't going back there. I'm pissed that he's got more company. Even if it is one of his own. Alright, well, follow me, guys. Just remember, very respectful, and he's really not that bad a guy. She'll start walking back this way. As she gets about here. Sensei? We have visitors from across the mountains. As you guys are kind of coming around the corner, gentleman kind of steps up from the wheat stalks, kind of brushing dirt off of his hands. There's a scowl on his face. Keen, you can go ahead and make me a history check.
A 9. Okay. Those history checks don't like me.
As he kind of comes around the corner, what do all you guys want? And Harada, I told you I don't take visitors. Especially not tourists.
So we're not tourists. We were brought here by Daimyo and Goya.
Okay, you're not from the River Clan, are you?
No.
Then you're a tourist. Suppose you're here. What's your names? Proper titles?
Keen Beverett Dixori.
Private, trainee, samurai trainee.
Trainee.
I am trainee Akatsuki Sutoka.
I am trainee Masaru Seishin.
I'm trainee Hiroto.
Just Hiroto?
Out of character, I don't remember the last name I picked.
Hey, look at your Discord nickname.
Oh, fair enough.
You're welcome.
Hachi.
Trainee Akiya Sutoka. And as you know, both Akatsuki and Akiya introduce themselves. Kind of, you see him falter for a second before he. And what the hell are you guys here for? Huh? What'd you come here for? What do you want from me? I already told her I'm not coming back. It's for her own
Were we
good.
just gonna pick someone up? I don't remember us being told. We were just told to, I think, show respect.
That is all we were told, was simply to come talk to you and be respectful.
Arata? Was he with Miss Daimyo Goya? Yeah, they were. And Lee? You watch his face kind of falter a little bit.
Sir, the capital was attacked. It was destroyed by Aku-No-Keshin. My Aunt Lee, as far as I know, she's okay, but we haven't talked to her in 2 weeks.
So you are Corellius' kid.
Yes.
And you two? Looks at both Akatsuki and Akia. Both share the same last name, Sutoka.
Yes, sir. I only just recently learned that I was really any part of their family myself.
You mean our family?
I'm sorry, our, sir?
Damio Goru Sutoka. And those of you who know of the stories, the click. And Akia just kind of looks at him. You're supposed to be fucking dead.
That's what we were told.
Yeah, that's what I told Lee to tell you guys. Because
Akia,
I
who is
did
this?
die. Goru's Toka is my father. So yeah, I did die. And I got captured. Did a little fucking experimental ritual on my fucking face. But in order to keep all you fucking little shits safe, I stayed the fuck away. And now you're fucking here.
Same ritual that my sister is now going through, I bet.
Hopefully she can break it. Or your sister's fucked.
How does one break it?
A lot of willpower. And as his eye kind of looks more into the light, you see that his right eye has got all these different engravings, arcane sigils wrapped around the eye. And when you look at it, you almost see this scene of a younger version of himself laying on a table, screaming. And then you see two beady red eyes appear for just a second within the one eye before it fades away. So the city's really gone. My wife's probably fucking dead. How many weeks of training did you kids get?
Barely 2, sir.
So you're nothing
We
but
haven't called that
puppies.
training.
Those would be correct.
Basically infants. And you were sent here to get training. This is what I'm hearing.
You would know more than us, I believe.
Lee, give any of you guys a message before you just decide to croak? you just see Akia's slowly just getting more and more pissed the more he talks.
The only thing she told me was to tell Daimyo Goya the sun has released.
Oh, has it now?
We weren't told what that means.
No, it's just a phrase that nobody else really repeats, except for when, shit hits the fucking fan. And you're supposed to be your special chosen ones. We're fucked. And he just kind of turns, walks away for a minute, kind of fucking bitching to himself, and out of earshot. This Aki just turns and storms off.
Figures.
I'm gonna make sure she's okay.
As you kind of come around the corner, do notice that Haradi has kind of walked over to her. She's crouched by the water, just kind of looking at the reflection. Can't quite hear what they're saying at the moment, but you approach.
Akia,
What?
are you alright?
Fucking dandy. Mother's a piece of shit. Father's a piece of shit. Could this day get any better?
They could be dead.
At this point, my father might as well be. He's not that bad. He's, got things going on. I mean, with Skinwalker Ranch and all the fucking Skinwalkers coming up from there, the Black River Devils coming out at night, and the Mirror Devils that aren't inherently evil but are wandering around the woods at night. And we got a lot going on around here, so guy's been stressed for years. He was stuck in experimentation up in the fucking capital of this shithole of a fucking country for almost 5 years. Guy's got probably real fucked up in the head. I mean, I would be. But after the water branch fell, since our mother was dead in the war beforehand, our father brought us here. We were raised here. And after Dad died, eventually he kind of took over the training for him. Considering he's basically our fucking cousin? Second generation cousin? Uncle? I don't fucking know.
Family gets complicated after a while.
Fucking amen to that. Especially being related to the Pink Flash. I mean, it's fucking crazy as hell.
Do you know any other family on the Dixori side?
Any other family?
Else you're related to?
Fucking Lee's a long lost descendant of her ass. Fucking, we're direct children of hers. Hell, I remember fucking, oh shit. Sorry. There's also the weapon that Lee carries around. That's got her grandma in it, her great grandma or whatever. or multiple ancestors. Technically, Velus's grandmother, if I remember correctly from the history books. It's a lot of fucking confusion. Oh, technically, you're Dixori as well, right?
Yeah. Dad's name is Cornelius Beverett Dixori.
Oh, you're Corellius' kid. Yeah, you're probably related too.
Small world.
Yeah, well, there used to be an old devil. Or Oni, I suppose, whatever. Fucking fiend. His name was, something. But he was your dad's dad, and he was technically Velus's brother, and all sorts of wonky bullshit.
And Velus is...
The Pink Flash. Wait, you didn't know that? They don't teach you that shit?
There's a lot of history that they don't tell us.
I wonder why you guys are all lost and confused and got overrun like a bunch of children. No offense to you two, obviously. Can't blame children for something that went wrong. Adults should have prepared you more.
Yeah, well, Aki never wanted this. And I got held from it for 130 years.
So they still have those fucking stipulations going, too. No wonder why he's so fucking pissed at his wife. I get it now.
Did you fill us in?
He doesn't agree with how things are being ran.
Go figure.
At the end of the day, it's how the fucking country's gonna fall. It's how the country did fall.
Yeah, it did.
Well, like I said, I wouldn't be too hard on the dude. I mean, hides on this side of the river by himself, so even after nightfall, he gets his own food and everything. Can't cross the river at night. So if y'all got any questions for him, be it he's nipping your fucking face off or not, I'd get back over there and ask him. Because after nightfall, you're not coming back across this river.
Aki, you might as well take advantage of the opportunity.
I don't fucking want to talk to him, I don't care.
You have nothing you want to ask him at all.
Not anything that matters. What, do I ask him why he left me with my mother who beat me while she was drunk? Great question.
It's your chance to get to know your father.
Hiroti kind of looks at both of you and is like,
But it's your decision.
yeah. To be straight with you, Keen, I don't give two shits. I didn't want to be here in the fucking first place. And here I am. Just be thankful at least your mother called you.
Yeah. Just long enough for me to know that she's been captured and tortured.
Yeah, well, if mine dies, she won't even reach out to me and I won't even hear from her. She knows small potatoes, right?
So we have each other.
She turns back to the water. Katsuki, you can hear all of this. Hell, all of you can pretty much hear a lot of this. It's not that far away.
Akatsuki's just trying to... He's dealing with a lot. I mean, it's a mix of anger, sadness. It's just... He's just trying to cope.
Yep. I saw you move.
Yeah. I'll walk up to her and quietly ask her, how long has he been here?
195 years, 196. 190. Said he chased his son and daughter who had gotten captured by some hunters of Aku-No-Keshin. Well, said he always saved his daughter, but he never had gotten his son back. So he continued pursuing him to the capital, and, well, turns out it was a trap. He doesn't really tell us details, but he said it didn't go well.
I say this very loudly. So rather than face his problems, he hides here, burying his head in the fucking sand.
Kind of is looking at a piece of wheat.
I start walking away.
Keen, you hear this loud comment, and for some reason, you get a very, very, very uneasy feeling.
Yep.
Before you walk away fully, why don't you roll initiative?
Oh shit.
Saw that coming.
Oh god. No.
All of us.
Anyone who wants to, jump in on it, you're more than welcome to. For sure, Hiroto, though.
I'll roll initiative. I won't be part of it. I just want to see what happens and if I actually have to do my job.
Oh boy.
Fuck it.
Hey, nice roll.
Oh, thanks.
God damn it.
What?
You put it in right after I did the descending.
Sorry.
Alright. Keen, you're first. You hear this comment from Hiroto after being told to be respectful. And that's just the unease.
What in the world are you thinking? What happened to be respectful?
If I told him that, I guess.
Cool. Masaru. Was you standing?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
not much going on, really.
Yeah, and as you say that, you see Goru just stops. And you watch as talons start to grow out of his fingers. And he turns and you see long fangs coming out of his mouth. And his eyes the color of ice blue. Let's see how far away you are, buddy.
Quick question: would I have had time to craft anything?
It's been a couple of days. You could have a few things, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, now I know where he's going. And as you're walking, the feeling of winter, but also summer at the same time, a heat and a cold at the exact same time, kind of crashes. Keen, as you're kind of sitting there, you see this bluish color, almost like you're watching someone's aura walk around a corner.
Oh.
Mixed with orange. Two very distinct swirling colors. Alright. Next up, Hiroto. You feel the chill. Masaru, he looks really pissed off.
Ah.
Actually, Akatsuki, you can see him too. You just turn around and you see a not so friendly version of him. Before, he wasn't friendly. Now you're seeing actually not friendly.
When I turned around.
When I turned around, everything went south. And I don't mean Florida South. No, I mean South America South.
Yeah, Hiroto would just... Akatsuki would just look over at Hiroto and just say, "You fucking idiot." Like, just no filter.
Then I will prepare an action once he gets right about there.
Okay. Keen? Hiroto looks like he's ready to fight.
I will hold here and take the dodge action.
Masaru, you have first visual knowledge of what this man looks like, and he don't look happy. You've never seen this class before. We'll put that out there.
The defender is backing up. That should tell you.
The defender's like, oh shit.
Yeah. But it also answers this question.
Alright. On to Garu's turn. We'll use one of his infinite rages.
Oh, Hiroto, you fucked up.
Like Akatsuki said, you fucking idiot.
And that's his bonus action. Just gotta make sure I got everything set up here. Yup.
Well, you can dig your own graves, am I right?
Yeah, well, he's our teammate. It's our job to stop him from going into the grave.
So you said right here? Or one more over? 10, 20, 30. He comes around the corner. He's got draconic leathery skin right now. and draconic claws, and Oni-like teeth. He does not stretch. 45. And as much as it looks like he actually takes the dash action, he's just walking really fast. He gets there.
Oh, bum.
Oh,
Why are you rolling the hit?
I don't know.
What's your DC?
It is 13, I believe.
13. What kind of save?
Con.
Constant.
Even I know that's not gonna go well.
Oh no.
mm-hmm,
Oh no.
mm-hmm.
Hiroto, buddy, I love you. But you're gonna die. Oh!
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Boy, okay. He will use Wrath of the Dragon.
Oh dear.
Go to make a dexterity saving throw, would ya? Everyone who's within 30 feet of him.
Ah,
Oh,
God.
I'm so glad I took the dodge action right now.
God damn.
Oh, if I were with you, you'd have half cover.
Katsuki's gotta make that save too, thanks to Hiroto.
God damn it.
God
Yep.
damn it.
Oof. Oof.
Don't worry, I got an aura here for you.
Ah, that's a lot of.
There you go.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you're just in it, Akatsuki.
Yeah, just barely.
Yep.
So yeah, he's gonna fucking hate Hiroto now. They're not even in demonic form, so I can't even say I take half damage from that.
Nobody
dear God.
passes.
Oh dear God.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well-
nope.
We're all unconscious, aren't we?
Yep.
Yep.
Because that beats me. I've got 30 HP.
One thing, Monster, you do notice is the way he angles it. He does it non-lethally. And then he grabs Hiroto by the front of his shirt, picks him up off the ground. And you don't know where it came from, but he pumped some semblance of healing. Hiroto,
Mm-hmm.
you regain 4, 8, 12 HP. And as your eyes flutter, you're being held about a couple inches from his face. I wasn't a coward, boy. This eye here allows Aku-No-Keshin to see where the fuck they're at, and now your dumbasses are here. If you're gonna talk about being a coward, maybe you should come say the shit to my fucking face instead of behind my back. Then he just drops you on the ground. And he'll reach over. Keen, 12 HP, you wake up. You can still see you look on the ground and you can see cracks riddled all around where he had stomped into the ground. Does the same thing for Akatsuki.
Ow.
Whatever you fucking did.
In his mouth.
Remind me to keep myself from sewing it shut next time I get a sewing kit.
No. Do it. I'll hold him down for you.
Yeah, guys, I think maybe we should give him a day to settle in and get used to your guys'
Presence.
I was gonna say attitude, but presence works.
I think I made the right choice.
What? Like, as you're all the way the fuck across the field? Huh? Yeah? You want? Come over. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and if you guys want to hop in a boat here, I'll take you across the river. You guys aren't going to want to talk to him today. You're throwing that right out the window.
God damn it, Roto.
Boat number 1. Akia beats all of you guys to it, just hops in the boat.
They're gonna need the boat way more than me.
I'll take the second group over. And everyone heads over to the other side. Nope, all of you are getting deleted. Wah! Yeah. Deletion. You guys can move yourself over to this side. The boats don't move.
Oh, this side.
And while that happens, why don't you guys have some conversation amongst yourself? I think you guys have plenty of things to talk about now. I need to pee.
Of course you do.
At least we know he's strong.
Hiroto? What in the hells were you thinking?
Don't think he was.
Oh, it's bad enough I find out the only father I have left in this world is... You are lucky I have any semblance of control right now, otherwise you would be going in that fucking river.
Tell me, was I wrong though?
It doesn't matter who was right and who was wrong. You don't go and just say that shit. Especially with someone who dealt with shit like that.
You really don't know what happens in the city, do you?
I don't need to know. I don't want to know either. The last thing I want to know is what goes on in that God's forsaken place.
Here's the other part. We're not in the city.
I've already walked away.
He's infuriating.
Honestly, I'm starting to question who's smarter, him or Masaru. I'm starting to think it's Masaru.
Masaru might have more common sense, but he's definitely not the smarter one.
The only reason I didn't step in was because I saw what he was going on with him, and you did, and I knew I couldn't do anything.
I couldn't stand by and let my teammate take all the hits. That didn't
I
sit
was
right
told
with
to keep
me
my
either.
shield to myself.
Besides, he did it to himself.
He did, but we're still supposed to be a team, aren't we?
But that doesn't mean we all should be punished for something he said. Just because that's how things went back in the city doesn't mean that's how things always need to be.
If I might say something. Technically, if we're a team, one fumble by one is a fumble by all.
You're not helping. I was trying to stay out of it because I didn't want to fight him. I didn't want anything to do with what he did. And what happens? I get dragged in.
Sorry, Akatsuki.
I just wanted to know my family.
Hey, at least you know your family's alive.
And not a single one of them even acknowledged me. Did the same thing Lee did. Just looked at me as if I wasn't there.
Why do you need your family's acknowledgement?
To know I wasn't forgotten, Masaru! All my life, I just wanted to know who the Sutokas were. All I knew was from what I read in books and what little Miho could tell me. I mean, I wasn't expecting much, but at least something would have been anything.
Akatsuki, you still have time.
Time. Of course I have time. I'm 250 years old, Masaru. I've had enough time for God knows how many people. And every second of it, all I wanted was just to know I wasn't. Just know that they at least cared. And from the few brief moments I've had, it's nothing but a disappointment.
I get the impression Lee drank her grief away. And I think losing you was part of that grief. She cared. She just didn't show it well.
I know she did. She's the reason I'm still here. Before we left the city, she deflected an attack from Aku-No-Keshin. She told me to run. She's the only reason me, Rika, and Aisha are even here. If she hadn't shown up, I'd be dead in the street.
I hope
And-
she's okay.
Doesn't that mean that somewhere down deep she cares about you?
That's what we just said, yes.
I just hope it's not the last time. I can't lose another family.
I may have already lost mine.
I'm sorry.
We all lost people.
Asura will just walk away.
Come on, Akatsuki, let's go find Daimyo. She should know what happened.
Alright. Yeah, I see this too.
But nice and dark.
Yes, it did.
What is my dark vision? 60 feet.
A human, I don't have that.
I was gonna say, same. I should have dark. Yeah, I've got dark vision. It's 60 feet.
And lineage of bloodline of whom?
I'm not quite sure. I'm assuming it would. I'm assuming since would that come from who turned him into an Oni, or from his actual parentage? Because I feel like that'd be two different options.
Oni bloodlines are the
Okay.
Fire one.
Okay, so that one. I will
Just send Gothic a DM.
Just keyboard here.
I did it for you.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm just sorry. I'm not fast at this, and having to be emotional and.
It's good for
You're
you.
good.
Alright, so it's gonna be that color then. Katsuki, you should have vision now.
Yep.
Alright,
Now I gotta go to the bathroom.
what's your bloodline, buddy? And you got 60 feet, right?
Yep.
What's your bloodline?
He's half Oni just through parentage.
Okay.
I sent you another thing.
How trippy is that shit? There you go.
Oh, that is wild.
There we go. Now everyone's where they belong. Perfect. Well, don't all be shy.
So at this point, Akatsuki's just kind of sulking.
Breaking.
To put it simply.
Daimyo Agoya. What were we supposed to talk to him about?
Well, his information that we could use. Secrets of the Empire we're supposed to infiltrate, but from the sounds of it, that didn't go well.
No.
It wasn't always like that, you know.
Here are the stories.
Stories don't do him justice. As a matter of fact, if I remember what I was told, he's kind of acting like his wife was back in the day. Secluded, alone, bitter.
And what helped her?
Him. Family. Friends. Your father. My biological mother. A lot of people.
So is that what you're saying? We're going to need to help him?
I don't know. Tomorrow we're going to be going somewhere where they don't usually let people. But the menace of the creatures that are currently ravaging just north of here on a farm, a ranch to be specific, has gotten a little out of control. And I have things I need to do. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm not a babysitter, nor am I a teacher.
We're going to need to pull our own weight.
You're gonna need to figure out your squad, who's in charge, what you need to get done, what needs to be built in order for things to be successful. You take the ranch. The ranch is yours. That'll be your guys' base of operations.
Okay?
Don't take this the wrong way, the way you guys are now. You're gonna die. There's too many conflicting ideals, flaws, personalities, and a lot of you can't look past them yet.
We haven't even known each other for a month.
I'm aware. I didn't know my squad for a week and we were put into a life or death situation when I first started. I don't mean this to be mean, but Keen and everyone else here, we're at fucking war. We don't have time for you guys to get used to things like you normally would. We don't have time. If you haven't noticed, an entire city's gone. The enemy is at our doorsteps, and we're on theirs. We are in Aku-No-Keshin's land right now. We are here. If he decides he wants to come play fucking tag with us or hide and seek, you do realize he isn't going to be like, oh, they've only had 3 weeks of training. They've only known each other for 4 weeks. I'll take it easy on them.
He'll wipe us out without a second thought.
Exactly. Which is exactly why I'm saying, you guys need to get your shit figured out. If you want to survive, you need to get this figured out. And I have given you every tool for your toolboxes. There's one across the river, you just gotta respect the dude. There's 2 people here that can help those of you who are sneaky as hell. Do you know that your fucking many generations grandmother, Keen, her kids are both just like exactly what Hiroto's trying to do. A lot of the different priestesses here know how to heal, know how to do medical stuff, know how to craft poisons, elixirs, know how to survive in the wilderness. They know what hard work is. They know how to put a base of operations together. You know how long they've been here? Almost 700, 800 years. And they started with 4 people. And they fended off Oni, wildlife, Oni out of the lake, Aku-No-Keshin. 700, 800 years they've held this place against an army. And then 3 of the brothers decided to split off and create their own clans. Volcano Clan, Mountain Clan, and the Sky Clan, or the Cloud Clan. And each brother had their own ideas on how things should be ran, had their own personalities, their own ideals, bonds, flaws, and yet they held it all. They stuck together, they worked together. I don't say this to be mean. I don't say this to put you down. I say this because I see potential in all of you. But y'all need to figure it out. I can understand it, I can explain it to you till I'm blue in the face. I can't understand it for you guys. And the best teacher is experience. And I need to go back and see if there's more survivors. See what happened to your sister. See what happened to your families. Make sure people are okay. I have to do my job now. Trust me, Miss Lupine doesn't want to leave. But now she's got to go too, without giving her daughter any training. Because she needs to track down any survivors there are from our cities. Because our city wasn't the only one that got attacked that day.
It was too, wasn't it? All the other cities in the country.
On the mainland. And so I'm entrusting you guys to this camp here. I'm trusting that you guys are going to get along. I really wish Hiroto and Akio were over here, and Akatsuki, so I could talk to them as well.
So where do we start? By picking a leader?
Start by figuring out who the hell you guys are. Not separately, but as a team. The squad is about 3-4 people. What you guys currently have is housemates. I really do hope you guys figure it out. I want to see you guys thrive. I want to see you guys do well. Because I believe you each have it in you to do it. I believe in each and every single fucking one of you. Use more of this key. But use even more of this. And at that, she'll stand up. Well, tell the other 3 I say bye. Keep your heads up. You can do this. Just need to believe in yourself. And she turns and walks out of camp. You see Miss Lupine talking to Olive across the fire. Miss Lupine kind of gives a little bit of a smirk, ruffles her hair, bends over, kind of gives Winter scritches behind the ears. Before she stands back up, looks at you keen, just gives you a nod. Where she turns and walks away. Both Daimyo Agoya and Daimyo Lupine are gone. The other girl that you guys found as soon as you guys got to that camp right outside of the city kind of, circles around. Still hasn't said much to you guys and just kind of sits at the fire. Very quiet. Akatsuki, while you're enjoying the fire, someone kind of pops up behind you. Akatsuki! How did...
Mizuki.
Are you okay?
I am anything but okay right now.
She'll sit down. Sit down next to you. Cross her legs.
finally met the man who was supposed to be my father.
Wasn't what he thought he would be.
Not even close. It's just like what happened with Lee all over again.
I mean, you listened to Lee. You lived like she wanted you to. Right?
Yeah, but... it's just... I don't know what to do. It's... I can't even describe it. I mean, I have all of you around me, and I know that I've got family, but I've never felt more alone.
Without saying a word, she kind of puts an arm around your shoulder, pulls you in, and you may make me a perception check based on touch.
Okay. $18.
As you're sitting there, kind of, letting everything out, feel a little dampness on your shoulder. And then, now that you think about it, Midori's never talked about her family, has she? Not once. Just a thought that crosses your mind. Monster, where'd you go to hide?
He's not really hiding. He's just.
Oh, you're right.
Said
You're
about-
right in front of them.
Yeah, I'm just sitting at the fire. I'm just maybe throwing a few stones in there every now and again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hiroto?
I'm within earshot. Down here.
I see you. I'm wondering what you're doing. I don't care if you're at earshot.
Oh, I'm just whittling away, making more darts.
Ah. Well, I will say this. Mako and the other two are down here at this camp. The bottom left.
Oh, there's a
Yep.
camp down there.
Yeah.
Machiko's up here. Almost purposely avoiding the other people from the squad. Do you go in the water?
No? Not intending to.
The panic in your voice when you said that. Oh,
we can't
no.
handle what's in the water.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I will say this,
Oh,
Hiroto, you're about right here. Why don't you make me a perception check? Right where the ping is.
Okay.
Thank you. Why don't we go to the GM lair, dude? What did you roll?
14.
Boy, okay. Go ahead and then make me a wisdom save. Wait. Insight check, sorry.
13.
As you're kind of walking back, you hear the sound of the little boy that you've been raising for a while out in the lake.
Oh no.
Coming from right about out here.
Sorry, where?
Right where the ping's at.
I don't see the ping.
You're on the GM layer.
Oh, that would be helpful. Right about here. And you're right on the coastline, just so you know. The coastline is right fucking here.
Right.
But yeah, you hear the boy you've been raising. Squealing, and then silence. As if the head went under the water. Keen, go ahead and make a perception check. Okay, yeah.
And I can't see shit, can I?
Nope, it's pitch black. Mako's also not by the fire.
15.
You hear the sound of suddenly moving fast feet, and then the sound of a child out in the water. Go ahead and make me an insight check.
A 10.
It sounds like the little boy that Hiroto had with Mako.
Oh no.
Out in the lake. Well, the rest of the people seem a little oblivious to it.
Wait, hold on. But where's Mako and the boy? Did I see them by me, or?
Make a perception check based off the sight.
Oh,
9,
boy.
God damn it.
Nope. And I'll say this. Neither do you, Hiroto. They're not around the campfire. I'll say that much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, you hear it out in the middle of the lake.
Hiroto?
I light a torch.
Okay.
I think that just creates like 15 feet of light.
15.
Yeah. I'm assuming that it'll reach out to about here. What do I see?
You see what looks like bubbles reach the surface and then no bubbles.
Is that all I see too?
Yep.
Step out a little bit.
Hiroto, be careful. We were told not to go in the water.
Wade into the waters. Still no bubbles.
I toss the torch to Keen.
Okay.
And I go in the water.
Okay. Get in the water? How about stop there?
Oh no.
And as you're swimming, suddenly two beady eyes pop out right in front of you. And in the little boy's voice, "Help me!" And it grabs you by the throat and drags you down.
Okay.
So, go ahead and make me a athletics or acrobatics check. Contesting the Black River Demon.
Oh Jesus! Come on now. Oh!
Keen, you hear the boy's voice. You don't see what grabbed him. But suddenly
But I
you just
see
see Hiroto just gone.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Warcloud,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send you a little picture on what you saw that poked its face out at you.
Okay.
No. Oh no.
Better it happen to me than somebody else, though.
Yeah, 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 definitely.
Oh god.
Oh.
I'm running back to camp.
You run back into the camp, and as you run into the camp, you see the little boy come out of the tent right here.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh. Keen is...
Send it in direct message or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it in DMs on Discord.
Okay.
Merry Christmas, buddy. Nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Also, I will actually... Akatsuki, make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay. I don't see this going well.
Same with Masaru.
So perception with disadvantage.
Yep.
8.
4.
Nothing. Oblivious. Gone. Pretty fire. Got it.
Okay, Akatsuki's just emotional.
Yep.
Pretty fire. Works for me. Anyway. Yeah, Keen, suddenly you see the boy, the girl, and the boy's in this tent, or is coming out of the tent. The little girl's passed out with the older one.
With Mako.
Uh-huh.
Shit. But we just heard.
Yeah, you just heard the little boy out here.
Oh, that's why we were told not to go in the river.
Oh yeah, also, as you're out in the middle of the lake getting drugged down, suddenly the light disappears as Keen walks away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he threw the torch to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And suddenly, it just starts dragging you back. I assume you're going to contest that.
Yeah.
Alright, well, why don't you make me another roll again?
Fucking hell.
Oh.
Yike. Yeah!
Oh.
Oh no.
Further down I go.
Yeah, I'd say you're about 45, 50 feet under the surface. At the base of the lake.
That's fine.
Hirota got dragged into the river.
He got... What?
We heard him. Oh, point at the boy. We heard him screaming from the river, and he waded into the water to go check on him, and then something pulled him under.
And as you're saying that, y'all are foolish.
I did tell him don't go in the water.
God damn it. Probably the Black River demons got him.
Okay, how do we get him back?
Can you swim?
Yeah.
Well,
No. Come on, Keem was raised in a desert. Come on. You think swimming is gonna be high on his priorities?
fucking A. While this is happening, he'll be doing this.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
13 slashing, 2 fire damage.
Even underwater? Okay.
Take half damage from the fire. For now.
So
Either
one.
way, the slashing is
sp-
enough to knock me unconscious, so...
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
They got the spicy claws.
Oh no.
Alright. Do you have anything that brings you back up and stabilizes you?
No?
Okay. Oh shit!
Shit!
Alright, time to start rolling GM rolls. You get the worst advice from the new twin sister. I guess we hope he comes out.
We just hope he comes out.
Would you like to go in and follow him?
What is the Black River Demon?
Deadly.
Damn it.
And that's its own turf. It literally is known to drag its victims underwater after mimicking the sound of someone they care about, and then promptly killing them and leaving them at the bottom of the ocean, the lake, so they have a meal later.
Oh. Oh.
You might want to go get your friends and break the news. That's the best I can give you. I won't go in the water.
You won't go.
No!
Okay. Fucking hell.
You're gonna do something stupid, aren't you? He's gonna do something stupid.
God damn it, he's supposed to be on my team. I can't not. And Keen's diving in the water.
You have half movement.
Okay.
Okay. Third roll. Okay. Keen, go ahead and move.
Okay. Well, rounded up or down?
Down.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
Make a perception check.
Nat 1, God. Oh, this was horribly stupid, but here we
10,
are.
20, 30, 40, 45. And
Oh.
Keen, why don't you make me a acrobatics or athletics check?
We are gonna lose half our team in one. Oh my god!
And next thing you know, you feel a large hand that is as big as your back, talons curl up on your chest. Basically, imagine taking these two fingers here and put them behind your neck right here. Your neck is right here and it closes over your chest.
Oh, dear.
Oh boy!
And then you hear, "Sweetheart, I told you that's a bad idea," in your mother's voice.
Okay, well, now I'm mad because I know this thing's lying.
Fucking A! That's 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls. All right, look at you go, buddy.
Oh, dear God. Okay, I'm gonna stab this thing.
Go ahead with disadvantage unless you're using a spear, trident.
Well, I've got my sword.
Disadvantage. Yup.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, that does not hit the Black River Demon. So you don't try to break the grapple. Good to know. 10, 20, 30, 40. As you are drug all the way out here.
Oh, God.
And you're now 45, 50 feet under the water. What's your con score, bud?
3? Or con mod or con score?
Mode.
Con score.
So, mod. So you've got 2 more turns underwater before you start drowning.
Okay. Perception. Do I see Hiroto?
Oh,
Can I
yeah!
roll that?
You don't
Oh,
need
I see
to.
him now. Okay.
He's right on the fucking bottom of the fucking lake as well. Right next to you with a massive gash across his front.
Oh, gods. Okay.
It's not your turn, though,
I know.
because you tried to attack it.
Mm-hmm.
Now at 40 feet below, 45, 50 feet below the surface of the water. One, two.
They both hit. And I'm out.
Oh,
Well, doesn't kill you.
Okay.
Does done non-lethally. And then it disappears. Oh! Also, I suppose you'd like to see what you're looking at too now, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, this hard-headed idiot.
really wish someone would say something.
Nope, they're underwater now.
I mean, I alerted half of the camp.
There you go. There you go, Keen. Enjoy that picture.
Yeah, okay.
There might be an easy way to handle this.
Should I roll death save?
No, I've been doing those already.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You just don't get to see them. But it's okay.
See how it is.
You're stable now, buddy.
Still unconscious?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
For 2 hours.
Jesus.
Now Keen's turn. As the third one stops, Keen starts drowning. Keen, I need you to make me a constitution save as your body is trying to not die underwater.
13.
You're doing okay. Not so good at the moment, but you're doing okay.
Okay.
And it's about at this point that, and you're about to see why nobody goes in the water. This gentleman, or young lady, appears over here and goes, so, the green-haired one and the one that looked like Corellius decided to take a swim after they heard, the mimicry of the Blackwater demon. They haven't come back up.
God damn it, I'm
What?
supposed to be the idiot!
Yeah,
Wow.
it's
God.
we never go swimming after dark because that's its home turf. It can hide in there. To be honest, anytime someone goes swimming in there, we just hope they come back up. But they've been under for quite a while now.
Fucking. Ugh! Why? Ugh.
I figured, the rest of your camp knows. So, either you could go swimming or you could just, not and live yourself.
I mean, thinking about what I've experienced,
Master, make me a perception check.
perception?
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, also, so you guys don't know where they're at.
Natural 20!
Holy.
You hear your mother's voice from the lake. Masaru, help! And that's where the, lady who took you guys across the river goes, yeah, there it is.
Describe it to us.
Haven't seen it. Doesn't come out of the water. And none of us are, when someone tells us don't go swimming after dark, we don't go swimming after dark no matter what.
Well, there's probably a way.
Keen,
What would that?
make another constitution save.
Oh, no.
I mean,
Kane!
technically, considering what we have at our disposal,
Oh, why do the dice hate me today?
and considering our team,
Let me know when I reach your max HP on D4's worth of damage as you are suffocating now.
Akatsuki, can you drive it away? Or distract it?
What do you expect me to do?
Grow big!
I can't control that, and you know it.
Just
I
think about all the angry thoughts you had earlier.
And as you hear
That's
that, if you're not gonna go in after your friends, then I will. And you turn around, and a little someone has made their appearance in the camp for the first time in hundreds of years. Doesn't even ask again, just walks right out to the lake, without growing any bigger, starts wading in. And then you guys hear Lee's voice. Please, I'm all alone, Goro. We'll figure it out. Yeah, you've tried that one before, you fucking beast. Why don't you come show your face and stop being a fucking coward?
Oh god damn it! And Akatsuki's gonna start running after.
And he rages in the water. There you are, you little shit. And he goes under.
I go to.
Meanwhile, his student, Hirodi, is just like, he's the one who said not to go swimming!
We don't listen to the rules, Spike!
Oh, this is gonna be such a mistake.
So, you don't see anything, Masaru. It's pitch black. Akatsuki, you get in the water. Go ahead and put yourself in the water where you'd like to be.
I can barely see where anything is, so just gonna start
There you go. Oh, you're in the water. Guess what? You start to see Mr. Goru under the water, and he's now wrestling something underwater.
Okay.
Something twice his size.
Okay.
And as he rages, he will activate his Dragon Soul, his Rage. And then he'll go ahead and give it a punch. He gets advantage on all of his attacks this turn, thanks to the
If he has that AoE thing,
Primal Fury enhancement.
be able to see it go off in the water?
Oh, he's not using that right now.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna make 2 attacks with advantage. 1, 2. Yeah, those hit. Oh, it's not adding his things to it. Well, so let's add another 10 to each of those. 22 and 18 would make it 30, 40 points of damage in 2 swings. The thing in the water does not look like it's very pleased with what just happened to its face. So we will add 3, 6 back because he does have resistance to that. All right, Katsuki, you're the one who can see what's going on.
She's like, okay, come on, Akatsuki, you can do this. Just.
You're nothing but a failure, Akatsuki.
No, not now, not now. I don't need you in my head.
Oh, go ahead, help him. Maybe you'll drag him down with you, just like everyone else.
Shut up! Get out of my head, you fucking monster!
Masaru, you're on the shore and you just see Akatsuki start losing shit. Keen, make me another Constitution saving throw.
24?
Okay, you'll take half of this. So 0.
Thank God.
Ah, he's water resistant. Unlike that submarine.
Oh! Wow!
And as that's happening,
Come on, Akatsuki. Just like your first family. Just like every family. The death of the city is your fault. If you'd just given yourself over, none of this would be happening. This is all your fault, boy.
It's not my fault. It's not. It's not.
go ahead and make me a
And
wisdom
that-
save with
Alrighty.
advantage.
Save.
You may choose
13.
whether you transform or not.
Yeah, at this point, he's just. You are not in control. I am! And he will transform and dive in.
Okay.
I can't see, and I know this is a bad idea to go in there.
Oh, you see glowing eyes now in the water. You see glowing icy blue eyes in the water. You see glowing fucking amber eyes where Akatsuki was.
I don't know how disorientating water is, but I can at least light a torch
Yep.
in order to show the way back.
You're just like, I guess I'm the torchbearer now.
Yeah.
Hey.
I wield the flag, I run into battle, I get shot first.
Alright. It's gonna go next, and it's gonna try and, I'm gonna attack him now. Those both miss. Alright, Akatsuki, you can move.
Alright.
Half movement speed.
So that'd be about. Round it down, so it's 20 feet.
Alright, you also just went rawr.
Yep.
So you're no longer rare.
No. No.
Now you're rawr.
Okay. So, since he's not, okay, so I'm assuming he can see what he sees. Goru fighting the monster thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, at this point, he's actually going to try and go for, like, he's gonna try and,
Figure out where the other two are.
yep, just
Okay.
kind of get around
Alright.
and just try to find where they are.
Go ahead and make a perception check. That's all I'm gonna say, and then we're moving on to Goru's turn in the under the water.
Alrighty.
Also, the reason he hasn't used that Wrath of the Dragon, he only gets one of those a day.
Oh boy. And I got a 15.
But he will use a chromatic infusion. You don't see anything yet. It's very murky, dark water, and you're only about 15 feet. The floor of the lake where you're at is only about 15 feet deep. Let's just say that the drop-off hits real soon. While you're doing that, he's just going to add on a little bit of lightning damage. So now, Masaru, as you're, outside the water, you just start seeing... Probably a little concerning.
I'm a little concerned about lightning and water.
Yep. He doesn't seem to be. And Hua.
Oh!
Also, that's 19, by the way, guys. Nothing to worry about. Oh, it added it this time. Awesome. Alright, so that's the lightning. Plus an additional 5. Because it's not adding my shit like it's supposed to. 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 additional damage. 27. And 15, 16, 17, 18, 22. Alright. Keen!
Constitution.
Uh-huh.
10.
Ooh.
Keep track of that.
Yep, I have been.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it. It's
Oh,
alright.
I'm worried about it.
It's alright, buddy.
Oh, I'm worried about it, alright.
Oh yeah, also
Hang on.
you do see that there is some sort of aura coming off of the Black River Demon that just doesn't hurt Goru at all. Every time Goru hits him. You're a little pissed off. You probably actually don't see that.
No, just Akatsuki's just angry because it's a combination of fucking voice in his head and then his idiot friends in the water. It's just
Hey,
like,
Katsuki,
"Ugh!" Yes.
as you're underwater, I'm gonna do my best with this.
Oh no.
Akatsuki, how could you leave me in the city like that? Hear Renji's voice underwater.
He's just going to try and ignore it just because he knows what's down here.
Katsuki, help! It hurts! Ah! Alright. That's it.
Just constantly thinking, it's just the demon, it's just the demon.
Miss. Alright. Katsuki, go ahead and make your movement.
Okay, so let's kind of continue going on.
You get about there, you see the fucking lake just go from this kind of a slope to suddenly, oof.
And his teammates are down at the bottom of it. Great. Yep, he's gonna keep going, just because he's got to save their asses.
Also, is there a rule about your thing that you have to be attacked or take damage? Also, what is your con mod?
Con mod is +3, and if I'm not being attacked, it lasts for a minute.
Okay. Just gonna say this. You've now been underwater 3 turns.
That's 18 seconds. Okay.
Now make me a perception check.
A perception 8.
God damn it.
It's really murky.
Son of a bitch.
Alright. Well, I'll move. Hey, Keen.
Yep.
Just don't nat one.
Don't drown on me, damn it.
12.
Okay.
Okay.
We're not quite halfway there.
Not quite.
I suppose I could just try to send a boat their way.
You don't know where Akatsuki went. You can't see him
That's
anymore.
true.
All you see is the
Yeah.
lightning over here. Move on to the Black River Demon, who's decided he doesn't want to deal with Goru anymore.
Oh.
10, 20, 30, 40. Akatsuki, you watch this thing start just jetting out to the middle of the lake. And he's off map. So, make me another perception check, Akatsuki.
Alrighty. $21.
Finally, you notice the glint of near perfect green hair about 40 feet below you.
Okay.
The only
So-
difference is he doesn't look like he's drowning.
Okay.
His chest's not moving.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You find Hiroto. Go ahead and move.
Go.
You find Hiroto. No breathing. Or even an attempt. It's probably a good thing he's not breathing. But still. Go ahead and... Keen, make me another Constitution saving throw.
A 10.
Ooh.
Yep. Okay. That hurts.
You don't see Keen yet, though.
Oh. God damn it.
Go ahead and make another
Come
perception check.
Save me.
Guys, help!
Damn it. Fucking 8.
You see Hiroto? Go ahead and move! Do your turn!
Okay. Gonna at least get over towards Hiroto because he figured if this thing is, unless this thing is for some reason deciding, oh, we're just gonna be difficult and put all of my food in different places, then hopefully something will give him some kind of hint.
You go to grab Hiroto, and as you reach out, you notice there's a skeletal hand just poking out of the sand below him. It's not moving. And as you kind of see it, you look around. There's hundreds of different body parts at the bottom of this lake. Anyway, Gabe!
8. Oh no.
Perception and advantage because you're right on his on fucking.
Come on.
Oh, finally.
20.
I'll say because you're closer, he comes into view. And yeah, it was a 22 at the where you were at because the skin color and everything kind of
Right.
mixes in with the dark brown sand at the bottom of the fucking lake.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
You see, currently, Hiroto doesn't look like he's breathing. He looks dead at the bottom of the lake. Keen looks like he's struggling to breathe underwater while unconscious.
Oh boy, okay. Don't suppose at this size he can carry both of them, can he?
You can if you take another
Real nice.
Quarter movement.
quarter movement.
Oh.
Oh, that'd be a whole 4. Oh, that'd be a whole 5 feet. I'd bet. Really nice.
Also,
You
make
really
me a
make-
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. Okay, normal Constitution save. 24.
You will take half of this.
2 damage. Okay.
It's technically non-lethal, but it's drowning damage. So once
Yeah, it's
the
just-
drowning damage reaches your max HP number, you drown.
Okay, gotta make a choice fast then.
Yeah.
Got it.
5, 4.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna, since he knows Keen is still struggling, he's grabbing Keen.
Okay.
Sorry, Hiroto. That's all he can grab right at the moment.
Okay, you've moved 10 feet.
And so that's 10, and we're gonna go over here with him. Just start heading back towards the shore.
There you go. Perfect. Awesome. Keen,
Yep.
make me a breathing check.
Oh.
Get fucked.
You are lucky.
Oh! Keen!
Oh, all of the nat ones today.
You are
All
lucky.
of the nat ones.
You are so
Hey, I
lucky
mean,
on
just make
the
one.
roll.
It was a nat 1 on that damage roll.
And you keep going. Go ahead and do your movement again, Akatsuki. And also make me a con save again.
Okay, so we're gonna go up to here. And get this out for the con save.
Don't nat 1. Don't pull
A
a
10.
keen. Okay.
So take another 2.
And here's the more terrifying bit.
Okay.
You feel a disturbance in the water.
Okay.
It's alright, sleeping Hiroto. You're going for a really deep swim. And make one more con save each.
20.
Half of this.
23.
Half of this.
Okay. I keep getting 2s.
And you guys burst up from the water. Keen's not breathing. You can hear choking, gurgling.
Don't you drown on me, you son of a bitch! And he's going to, it's just gonna keep trying to get to the shore and get to Masaru.
You get to the shore. You can pull yourself up there.
Yeah, he's just holding Keen is.
How do you make him
Yep.
breathe again, or do you just wait for someone to come help him?
Well, as far as he doesn't know anything like CPR, but he knows there's water
I'll
in
take
his
it
lungs.
from here. Don't go. Just go.
Also, you have no idea about Hiroto going missing now. Just so you know.
All right. All right. Just don't let him drown, damn it. Oh, don't you start. Don't worry about it. I'll explain it later. Just
Masaru, what do you do?
I take him up and drag him back towards the camp.
All
I
right.
can do that now.
So a half movement sprinting, yes?
Well, that's 20 feet from me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going over here.
Okay. Bring him over there. Keen, go ahead and make me another one. Oh, there's still water in your lungs.
Nat 20.
You take a quarter of this. Rounded down.
so no.
Yes.
Can somebody undrown him?
Wow.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to do that.
How many more are in the lake?
1. Wait, 2. Wait, 3. I don't know.
Ask the idiot who can't count how many are in the lake.
They don't know this. They've not talked to him enough. Well, this priest is gonna, kind of just take a hand, put it in the center of your chest, and boom! Push right down onto your chest. And you're coughing up water as you wake up with 7 HP. Just suddenly, you're keeled over, puking, coughing. Can't get the taste of lake water out of your mouth. And then the face pops into your head. Almost like you've seen it.
The face of the river demon?
Huh?
Oh.
As you see Masaru standing right over you. You don't see Masaru. You see the demon. And then... go ahead.
I was going to say, he's going to start scrambling backwards if he sees the demon.
Yep. Scramble, scramble, scramble.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you can move a half movement in the opposite direction. As you're scrambling, just suddenly your vision clears up and you see Masaru. And then you see Goru coming up off the shore. Meanwhile, Akatsuki! Do you just dive down or do you swim straight out and then down?
Since he knows roughly where he last saw them, he's actually going to just swim on top and just kind of go back out towards where he last saw them.
Cool. You get out there.
Before...
You dive down. He's gone. And you can't find him. You spend an hour under there. Well, an hour going down, up, down, up, down, up.
Yeah.
Down. Can't find him.
Eventually, when he realizes he can't find him, it's just, oh shit.
To put it bluntly, Hiroto, you wake up about 2 hours after you were knocked unconscious. 150 feet below the surface of the water. You can't see up, down, left, right, sideways, through your butthole. It doesn't matter. It is pitch fucking black. And it's wet all around. And you're like, thank gods I don't have to do that one thing that everyone else does.
Well, this is kind of fucked up.
And then you see one set of...
I think that to myself. I don't say that out
I know.
loud.
You say that, you think that, and then you see one set of glowing eyes kind of go past. Then another set. Then another two sets. And you realize as you look up, there's about 7 or 8 of these different demons just kind of swimming about above your head.
Well, there's no way I can stealth my way out of this, is there?
You can stealth. It's still dark. You can't see where you're going.
Yep.
But there's seaweed and shit down here.
Yeah, technically, there is a way you can get out of this. Oh!
You stealth really well. You start moving. Let me make a roll for them. No, not for the priest.
One of them just happens to be a priest, and then they heal him.
Perception. Perfect. Ooh, excuse.
I just barely don't. Oh.
How many perceptions are you rolling?
He said there's like 6 or 7 of them down there.
This is cribbity.
You're moving. Nothing seems to come after you.
I keep moving very slowly.
We moving like quarter movement.
Yeah.
I'll let you roll stealth with advantage a second time and take the highest roll, including the 22 if that is higher. I thought you were moving half movement, but you're moving quarter. I will give you triple advantage on this.
Fucking hell.
All right, you're taking the 22. Got it. You're moving, and you're moving, and you're moving, and it's still pitch black. And you're moving. You're underwater moving at this pace.
Mm-hmm.
2.5, 3 hours. Akatsuki, at this point, you'd accepted he's dead.
Yep. He's already gone back to the shore, and it's just sitting there. Like,
You failed him! You failed! You let him die!
again.
And as you're having this epitome, Keen, you've finally gotten yourself together. You see Akatsuki finally come up onto the shore.
Get up. Make my way over to him. Just put my hand on his shoulder. Thanks, Akatsuki.
Couldn't save him.
Can I do like a perception check to get a general idea of which way might be too shore?
Oh, don't worry. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're just gonna be moving for a while.
Yeah.
This is a Great Lakes kind of situation, and you were in the like 3/4 towards the center.
Which Great Lake? I'm kidding.
And as you're sitting there, Akatsuki, on top of the voice in your head, Keen, you can even hear this from behind him. And I'm going to have someone say it for me. You should have gotten a personal message. And the person who got the personal message, why don't you say it in your character's voice?
You let me die. Now what are Mako and the kids going to do without me?
Keen, you hear that from the water.
Not going back in there. Not going back in there.
You a dick.
I barely made it out the first time, buddy.
Was it at you? Was it at you?
Akatsuki, get away from the river.
You deserve it. Just another dip in the water. Put an end to your miserable existence.
Shut up! Get out of my fucking head! Please!
Just end it, and I'll be gone.
Ski, what's going on? Walk in.
Sam! I can't get him out of my head!
Aku-No-Keshin.
Make it stop!
Deep breath. Deep breath.
At this point, Hiroto, your head pops up above the water. You don't have a torch, so...
Technically, mine's still lit.
Yeah, but you're not by the water.
That's fair.
So I walk up onto shore
Just
then?
pop up, you're just like, bloop. Ah, look it, there's light. Holy shit! You see the campfire, and you can just hear Akatsuki at the shore freaking the fuck out. I'm gonna go use the bathroom now. You guys can keep going, because there's character things here for you. You're welcome.
It's really hard to stay in character sometimes.
Right?
I'm gonna walk over to you guys, just seeing this. I'm just like,
I'm assuming Akatsuki's not looking at the river.
Not even close. His head is down in his... He is bawling his eyes out, completely just trying to make the voice screaming in his head stop.
Keen's just... At this point, he probably would have, like, wrapped his arms around Akatsuki, just trying to talk to him. Just, hey, just breathe. Just breathe. He'll get through that. So he's not paying attention to the river at all.
Very quietly try to work my way through the water and get to shore. Very quietly step out of the water. Just very casually walk up and sit next to you guys. Well, that fucking sucked.
What the? What the fuck?
Akatsuki will hear this and just look up, and Akatsuki will just kind of reach out to Hiroto, and she's like, is that like, just he's just completely stammering, like completely unaware. She's like, is that?
I flick you on the forehead.
How the fuck are you alive?
I just am.
Like, I'm not complaining, but how?
Does he need
I
to
don't
be
know. But
undrowned?
do you think I should get this looked at? Pointing at the claw marks on his chest.
Say no!
Does he
What?
need to be undrowned?
Get over here!
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh
does he
shit,
need
it's
to be
dark.
undrowned?
Okay, I see now. Where the fuck did he go? Why are you in the water?
Not.
He's sitting
Why
next
haven't
to
you
him.
let me choking out of the water?
Because I didn't realize I needed to.
Sato comes over. What the fuck happened to your chest?
That's what I want to know! How is he alive?
Why?
I got clawed by the thing in the river.
Wait. You went
There's
He's
in.
been
a lot of those
underwater
fuckers things
the
down
whole
there.
time. He's been underwater since before I went underwater.
How are either of you alive?
Wasn't that 3 hours ago?
It
Yes! Did you even see the size of that thing?
No,
Yes.
no, I didn't go swimming. I also didn't check, Mako's tent.
What I want to know is why are both of you so stupid?
You'll understand when you have kids of your own someday.
My teammate needed help. I couldn't just stand by.
Get rest. Your wounds will heal just fine. And he turns around and stomps off, fucking pissed.
Well, I should probably go check on Mako.
Who's
Avoiding
in
the
a,
fucking water.
who is having a hysterical moment at the moment, freaking the fuck out. You just hear you say, "Oh, don't worry, he was underwater for 3 hours, but he's fine."
Know how many people at camp heard that?
I would think that Mako would know about this particular parlor trick of mine.
I swear, I think he actually... is he an Oni and he's just lying to us?
Oni can't breathe underwater.
He certainly didn't look like he was breathing.
The fish demon could breathe underwater.
You're not helping.
He didn't look like he was... What is he, some sort of doll or something?
The fuck if I know?
He ain't alive!
Keen, as you're
But
talking,
he just walked off.
suddenly you feel a hand on your shoulder. And especially after everything, just
God damn it!
jumpy much, huh?
I think I have cause tonight. Sorry. Sorry.
Maybe you should get more than 10 feet away from the water that you just nearly drowned in.
Trying to get Akatsuki to do that.
Akatsuki, ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about, he doesn't know the future, and he's powerless as long as you ignore him. Now get your ass off the fucking ground and move closer to the fire where there are more people who will support you.
Yeah.
Just a big... Get up!
It's like, it's like, okay.
Come on, you two. Go. You made me ruin my good kimono.
Sorry.
It's alright, this was just my wedding kimono. It's not important or anything. First thing in the morning, get across the river. If you are not there by 6 in the morning sharp, I'll send you to swim with the fishes for real.
Yes.
But weren't they just sleeping with fishes?
Masaru, shut up.
He just kind of turns and... You are not the brightest one, are you?
No.
He is not. He's really not.
You should screw your light bulb in a little more.
What's a light bulb?
Why did I see that coming?
Because
Good
that's
night.
a question to everything. What?
And in a blinding flash, he runs at the fucking docks, jumps across the fucking river, goes back home.
Okay, well, that was an endeavor I hope we never do again.
You guys are stupid.
Yeah, well, we're a team, so if we're stupid together.
Yep.
Clearly doesn't take much.
I'm going to ignore that comment, and I'm just gonna... He just walks away.
You should probably head back towards the camp.
Yeah, if you're tired, Akatsuki. The nicer one. The not Akia-like one, not the non-punky one. We got a campsite set up for you guys just south of the fields.
Alright.
Also, someone might want to get Akia.
What's going on with her?
She fell asleep on the docks,
I'll get her.
crying
Just
for like
don't.
the last 4 hours.
I'll get her.
Just don't fall in the water.
Yeah, that's what me and my sister were trying to prevent her from doing because her mother was talking to her out of the water.
God.
That probably just made her mad.
Masaru, let's just...
Nope.
Akia's
Like,
sound
wrong
asleep.
person, buddy.
Oh. Well, like, vision is not great, okay?
Zoom in closer.
Oh, hey.
Hey, there's multiple docks, isn't there?
There is.
God.
I hate this.
Guessing game. Do, 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 do.
There we go.
He found her! Yay!
Is she, like, actually, like, sound asleep? Or
She
just kind of
is.
like...
She looked like... So, have you ever seen someone who dangles their feet in the water off the edge of the dock?
Uh-huh.
She was doing that while laying down on the dock.
Oh.
And her feet are, you know, about a good half foot in the water. And as you're coming up, they're going to make a perception check. Don't fail it.
I'm trying, but my character, she is fighting me here. Perception.
Perception!
21!
Yeah, you notice a little bit of a line of water coming in the direction of that dock.
Oh, dear. I'm going to try to gently but quickly just pick her up.
Make an athletics at... You're doing it slowly, but quick.
Gently, but quick.
So a normal athletics check?
Go with athletics check just to pick her up, and then a sleight of hand to do it, gently.
Fuck my life. Fuck my
It
life.
is not gently.
Fucking drop her on the goddamn dock.
I can't fucking roll to save my fucking life today. Jesus Christ.
Literally.
What did I do to piss off the dice gods today?
Roll a D100. If you roll under than a 30, it's bad. Anything 30% or lower. Okay.
66.
You drop her on the dock and she wakes up. You almost threw her back right into the fucking lake.
Oh dear God.
You just like
Blame that on.
hits the fucking dock. She's like, fuck. What the fuck, Keen?
I was trying to just bring you to bed.
What a letdown. Just hear from the water. Hear your father's voice.
If we get away from the water, please.
Sure, why not?
Help.
She just fucking gets up, starts marching away.
Damn it.
Don't leave me, sweetie.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, not going toward the water.
Why not? It'll be great. Go take a swim.
Fuck no.
He already did that. It didn't go well.
Also, one thing you're gonna notice here, Hiroto. There's no sign sleeping. Okay, cool. Figured I'd throw that out there.
Yeah.
All of
I'd
us.
like to assemble everybody.
As everyone's going to bed.
No, everybody involved in this incident.
What? Yes, sir. Been a long night.
Just hear from
Almost your last.
Just hear from this tent right here. Yeah. Definitely long.
It was almost your last night.
I'm aware.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking that Hiroto needed help.
You're lucky we were there and someone let us know. I barely got you out of there, Keen.
I couldn't help you.
Honestly, I don't think I could. Even if I went back there and looked for Hiroto for hours, so I don't know where the fuck you've been.
Hiroto, you have some very, very, very disturbing images in your head. You saw a fucking humanoid creature graveyard, along with animal graveyard, along with beasts, monstrosities, all sorts of remains at the bottom of that lake. You could just feel them. One point, it felt like you were holding the hands of somebody as you were trying to very slowly and had to, contain your. Oh. It was not pleasant. Yeah.
So even if I had the lung capacity to go down to even try to look for you, I had no idea where you had gone. Honestly, it looked like you were already drowned.
It's not surprising.
I thought I was too late, Hiroto. And I couldn't forgive myself for that.
He's not the
I'm just-
only one that thought he failed.
kind of walk over, pat you on the shoulder, Akatsuki. Be like, hey, but it turned out okay.
This time.
And what do you call this? Gash on your chest.
I mean, he's not dead, so.
Here from
Not a flesh wound.
here from the south, he's had worse.
Nobody
Doesn't
asked the
matter.
peanut gallery.
Fair enough. You can slap him for me if you want.
I think that we should all get to slap him at least once.
I don't think I even have the energy right now.
It's not worth it.
I think
Just
it
sit by
is.
the fire, try to warm up.
Yeah, it's really cold. Chilly ass night.
But I'm glad you guys are both okay. I was just so scared. The only reason I could was even able to turn to be able to carry either of you back up was he spoke to me.
You need me.
No.
I'll take his life.
You're nothing without my power. Give in.
No. 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 It's alright, Keen. I've listened to him for the last 250 years.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's just there's might need to be some explanation.
Exorcism! Sorry. The look on your face, Coda. Just like, wait, what?
Yeah, just like wait, just out of fucking nowhere. It's like what?
I love that.
There are some things I wasn't completely honest about.
Like what?
Well, like what happened after I turned and why I really left Mibe. I didn't leave Mibe willingly. I was chased out.
Chased out by the residents there?
Yes. When Mio died, they thought I did something to her. That I used some kind of evil Oni magic to kill her. I barely had enough time to get just a few supplies before they came nearly bashing down our door. And I ran. I ran as long as I could go. I was only out in the forest for 3 days. Sometime like that. And then I saw a phoenix flying in the sky. That's how I met Mr. Karma. He found me in the forest. And he was the one that brought me to Hinomiyako. Told me things would be alright. That things were going to be easier. And now that we're back here, the Black Forest, you just see him look towards the trees and in a very specific direction. Keen, I did a lot of awful things after I turned. I went looking for Izuki and Toa when they were taken.
Your adoptive siblings?
Yes. They were the only family I had, the only ones I knew. So the moment Aku-No-Keshin gave me that power, turned me into an Oni, all I could think about was trying to save them. Just the anger, the pain. More than anyone should have to bear. I searched this entire forest over the course of 200 years. And when I finally found the place where I thought I found them, I thought I could just be able to talk to them again. I couldn't stop myself. I still remember it.
Yum, yum, yum.
Keen. I've killed so many people. I took mothers away from their children.
Why?
I don't know. All I saw was just the ones who took my sisters, and I was just so angry. I just wanted to get back at them. I
Get them.
When I thought I heard them. I thought I heard my sisters. But it was a lie. Just a sick, twisted lie.
As if on cue, we hear from the lake. Akatsuki, help!
Oh,
Oh, Lord, a fucking lake.
and then everything happened at once, but Mio, she was there. I don't know how, but I guess she followed me that whole time. She had a little bit of magic left. I don't know how she did it, but she's made all the pain, all the voices stop. She made it all go away. The pain, anger, even the memories.
I'm gonna let you two deal with this. I'm gonna go back to the big thing.
Oh, you don't hear that laugh.
It wasn't until I got back to started living in Hinomiyako that I started hearing him again. By this point, he doesn't realize he's done it, but he takes out what looks to be a piece of electrum. Like, it's a very, you don't see electrum coins very often. He's just kind of flipping it between his fingers. Since Keen is close enough, since he's not doing it really fast, you see that one side has a very monstrous looking face on it, and the other is as close to Akatsuki as one could get with a little coin. Symbol of the mistake I made. I found it with what little money I had left when I was in Hinomiyako. I can't get rid of it no matter how hard I try. I tried to throw it out the window and my arm froze. Then it felt like it was a 10-ton boulder in my hands. It was around then that the memories started coming back. The charm that Mio had made was degrading.
Wisdom save.
Oh.
Oh boy, okay. Ah, boy.
Oh no.
That's a 6.
As you say that, suddenly an image flashes in your head. Something terrible. One of the old town folk looking up at, like they're looking up at you. It's like you're from some creature's point of view. Then you see a massive sword. Slice his arms off. And your face gets close and bites directly into the neck. And shakes till the man goes limp.
You can't stop the hunger, Kotsky. You'll have to eat eventually. This one was tasty, wasn't he? Flip the coin!
No.
Flip the coin.
He's just trying not to, but his arm just it's like it's moving on its own as he flips the coin.
Okay. /R space 1d2.
Oh,
Don't
boy,
worry.
Okay.
I have in mind what happens.
R D2. Okay. Got a 1.
Keen, as you're
Yep.
sitting here watching, you watch the body start to almost like trying to keep itself from doing it, but it starts to grow and then condense. Grow and then condense. Akatsuki, your vision continues to start to flicker. You're losing control again.
No.
Let's do what point.
You can't hear him. And before long, the body goes into a full primal form. And turns and sprints into the woods. And within 5 minutes, you hear the scream of what sounds like a deer, then the roar of some kind of carnivore. As you sit around the fire, as Akatsuki just literally darted right by you too, Hiroto, right behind you.
Yeah.
Just
I'd say by this point I've just stood up and just looking at Keen like, what the fuck?
What the hell? What in the night owls? I don't even know where to start.
Yeah, since Akatsuki's gonna be gone for a while, I'm going to the bathroom. Hey, gotta take advantage of it
Keen.
somehow.
as you're sitting there, just shocked,
Ring around the rosy.
You're the voice that he's been hearing.
Pocket full of thingies. bloody. They all drained out.
Mm-hmm. Get out of my head.
Go silent.
Oh.
Both of you two make wisdom saves that have not heard voices yet.
Yay!
Oh dear.
You have heard voices already, buddy. That is exactly why you heard a voice. Perfect.
Oh.
Masaru! You also heard that.
Wisdom save for me.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Look at all of you are voice buddies!
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Starting to think I should have just taken that long rest at the bottom of the lake.
Just says it right in front of Keith. He's taking a nap at the bottom of the lake.
You already did that once today.
I guess this makes 2 voices I've heard today I don't want to hear.
Also, you're over by the fire, so you guys don't hear Masaru. But Masaru, as you're sitting there, you hear another voice. Don't let him get to you. I'll make sure you're fine, boy. Just make sure I don't get wet. Or dirty. Or damaged. And when the time is right, you'll release me from this material coil. Is that clear?
If it'll make the voice go away, yeah.
Sounds good.
Hmm?
And then the voice stopped. You have no idea where it came from.
Yep.
You've never heard that voice before. But for some reason, it feels homey.
And he'll just go back to throwing rocks into the flame.
That sounds like you.
Yeah.
Kind of look at Keen. So you hear voices like this all the time?
No. No, I do not. It's Akatsuki that hears them.
Any idea whose voice that was just now?
I mean, it sounded like Aku-No-Keshin. A little bit we heard him in the capital. So you don't hear voices often either?
Not in my head like that. Never.
Ah. Fuck.
Think he's gonna be alright out there?
I don't know. I honestly do not know. I didn't think you were going to be alright at the bottom of a lake, but here we are.
With that said, do you think he's gonna be alright out there?
I mean, The last experience tells me he'll be fine. Still feel like we should go after him, but I don't know what to do.
Well, I don't know about you, but I can't see out there.
I can see, not far, but I can see. Maybe we should ask Meadery. Just close friends with him. Unless you have a better idea.
Considering what we do know about him, I don't think either one of us are in any shape right now to take him in a fight, if that's what it comes down to.
No, we're not. I also think we don't know what'll happen if we leave him out there. Come on. Let's get Meadery. Meadery, you still awake?
You get to Meadery's tent, you don't hear a sound. She just passed the fuck out.
Okay. This time he'll wake up the sleeping woman.
Ah. It's like...
He's growing.
Shake her shoulder gently, just... Meadery. Meadery. Akatsuki ran off into the woods.
Talking to sleep.
Meadery!
Fucking A.
Akatsuki ran off into the woods. He
Again?
Sure, again.
Shit.
Kind of walk up behind it. Yeah, he flipped a coin and took off.
I don't know, he looked strange.
Changed form, if that makes anything or means anything.
Yup. Means something. What'd you guys do to him?
He was telling us about his past while playing with a coin.
Well, sounds like he's out of control again.
So how do we get him under control?
Say take the fucking coin away, but that's never worked.
Does it just somehow find its way back into his pocket?
No, you'd probably have to cut his fingers off to get him.
Ah.
So what do we do? Just let him be for now?
Well, last time he lost it was in the city. And he went home. Problem here...
There is no home.
Yeah.
What town did he say he was from? Mine. How close are we to that?
That's all the way on the East Coast.
Ah.
I'm multitasking, by the way.
I kind of figured.
This is why I'm very careful with Akatsuki. He gets very emotional about these things very quickly. God damn it. We're probably not going to outrun him.
Okay. So
You
we're
just
supposed
say that like he would start hunting us.
Have you heard of Out of Control?
Yep.
True.
It's not like he wants to. Just is. Well, so you hear all of these noises. All of them. Oh boy, do some of them get terrified real fast. Something caught up that they did not want to catch up with. You guys start searching the woods? Is that what you do?
Is that what Midori suggests?
No.
Then no.
At the end of the day, Midori will tell you guys the last thing we need to do is make Akatsuki more guilty if he hurts us while we're out there.
So we wait here for him.
Trust me, I don't like it either.
And we need to
Stay up.
go and see Gordon by
Get some
6
rest.
a.m.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you guys didn't, push him to talk about his past at all? It's just his own.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess he's the one who gets their earful when he gets back. Meanwhile, Akatsuki, why don't you unmute yourself there, buddy? After a few hours of your mortal flesh doing some fun stuff, you wake up in an abandoned building. That I am currently making right now.
I can hear the very incessant clicking.
That's me walling it in.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Oh yes. It's nothing to worry about.
And until I see what.
It's only, it looks like a ranch.
Okay.
Do.
Time for a break.
Go ahead. I'm almost done, but go ahead. So, how you guys enjoying the session today?
Oh boy.
Well, I know about 50% of the party is stressed the fuck out. Not that it takes much.
Hey, I was doing just fine.
Until I put
Up
everyone in
until
the
I-
water.
Yeah. It's like, okay, we're going in the water now?
Yeah.
Great.
Go swim with the Blackwater
The river
demons.
demons. Swim with the river demons. Why not?
Sounds like a great idea. I liked it. That was awesome.
To be fair, I didn't want to go in the water, but it was a very keen thing to do.
A very keen thing to do. God.
It was.
That's not what he was getting at. That pun is terrible, by the way.
Oh. Oh.
I was
That
wondering
was-
if you'd get it.
That was terrible.
Hey, with my friend group, I am known as the king of bad puns. And I wear that crown with honor.
You
Hey,
might wanna
Gothic, how often do I crack bad jokes?
don't ask. You don't want to be.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I like how you're like, can I get a break? Leaves for like fucking 3 minutes.
Yeah, I got my drink. That's all the break I need. I'm a D&D addict.
Oh, that's right. That's gonna be fun. This is gonna be a joy. I love it when Akatsuki wakes up at Skinwalker Ranch.
Not what was intended, but hey, I had absolutely no control.
I know. That's why I put you there.
That's probably the closest thing to a house you'd even recognize.
That's a pretty big farmhouse.
Eh.
Reminds you of home. There, Akatsuki. There. Man, everyone got fucking dead ass silent.
I mean, some of us nearly got dead.
Man,
How
Sure,
close
she's
were
going-
you to drowning?
24 of 25?
Whew. It's about how Akatsuki was when he got out of the water finally.
Uh-huh.
I mean, how much HP do you have?
25.
You
Like
just
you
said
said.
24 of
that's
25.
how much damage he's taken.
He took 24 of 25.
Oh!
Yeah,
Uh,
literally. Next round,
look-
if I didn't, like, nat 20, I would have been screwed.
Oh boy, okay.
Yeah, 'cause if you die from drowning, the only thing that works is a really good medicine check.
Hey.
It's a
Why do
good
you
thing
think
we
I
have
brought you
Usate,
back to the-
you know.
Brought you back to the people? Because I'm not making that fucking medicine check. You know that.
See, I
Kiss
thought
of
you
life.
said I misheard you when you said 24. I thought you had like a lot more HP than I thought.
No.
Holy Jesus! You had 1 HP coming out of there?
Yep.
Ah,
Just one. But it's enough.
Here, Akatsuki.
uh,
Let's put you in the broken bed. It's a good spot for you.
gonna wake up with a fucking sore ass back. It's like, oh god, why? And then you just
Oh,
realize,
but you're full.
oh, and he'll yeah.
Super full.
And you don't.
Can I don't?
And you don't.
Excuse. Can you word?
I can. I'm choosing not to.
It's a deliberate failure of the grammatical system.
Vision, night vision. That's right. You had a like bluish color, didn't you?
That
yours
was like a
is
reddish
red.
color.
Because you got his.
Yeah.
Here you go. Let me drag you onto your new map, Akatsuki.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Really, the one time we shouldn't listen to Midori.
No, I think
No, it would have been a smart idea. It's a smart idea to listen to Midori. She knows how to deal with Akatsuki in this state.
But you're not in that state.
At the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh, I suppose I should put your token on the right layer, huh?
yeah.
Now can you see?
Nope, still nothing.
Top right.
Hang on. Okay, I see where you're pinging, but I don't quite.
Drop.
Hang on. My computer's acting all weird.
Again?
Well, it's the fact that whenever I had zoomed out to see the full map, but now it keeps getting my mouse stuck on the drag and drop thing. Okay, ping again, please. Okay.
I haven't stopped.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, right there.
Right there. Like there, now you can see.
Yes.
You wake up. No idea where you're at.
What? Oh, not again. Fuck.
And as you're sitting there, go ahead and make me. So, I want everybody's opinion on this.
Okay.
What kind of save should I have him make to not shit himself from being scared?
Being scared? Would it be wisdom or constitution?
Depends on who's asking, because if it could be a charisma.
Not true.
What?
Go ahead and make
Okay,
me a
for
wisdom
what?
saving throw.
Okay.
If you're trying to act tough even though you're scared, that's
And
a
it's a 3.
As you're sitting there on the bed, just kind of getting your bearings, all of a sudden the door handle, you just start hearing.
Oh, fucking shit! Okay. What have you gotten yourself into this time? It. Okay. Okay.
What do you do, Katsuki?
So he's gonna slowly, make his way off the bed and go to the window just to look and see where the hell he's wound up.
Yeah, as you do that, you see this creature walking by, two glowing eyes from underneath what looks to be a deer's skull. It just stops right there. And then very jerky.
Oh.
And comes dashing at the fucking window.
Okay, backing up.
Hits the window, bounces off.
Okay.
Did they
Okay.
improve these windows?
And you just hear like a as you see a crack start to form.
Okay. Okay, I need to leave. Shit. Damn it.
And then again, you start hearing at the door to the room.
Okay, so I'm assuming he can reach the window above the bed.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna try to go through, open that and go through. If there's not anything, he's gonna look out there first, make sure he's not jumping into the arms of some.
Make a
whatever the
perception
fuck he's
check.
seeing. Oh God.
Welcome to Skinwalker Ranch.
11.
You don't see anything yet.
Oh, you can't stay here, Akatsuki. Oh, this is stupid. Oh.
You hear the sound
And-
of something hitting the window, and it starts cracking more.
Yep, he's going out the other window.
And as you hit the ground, you just barely look to your right and left. What do? You've got two of them right on each side of you now.
Oh shit! He can barely see where he's at. Okay. Please tell me he at least has a sword. He doesn't, does he?
Also, try this once. Does that fix it?
I don't know what
Nope.
you're.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Okay.
And
Okay.
as you say shit, you just start shit, and your voice comes out of one of their mouths.
Oh.
And you
okay.
watch its form start to shift. You start to see a green kimono, long white hair. The skull starts to morph into your face.
That's terrifying.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh shit. That's terrifying. Takes another step. You hear the window shatter from this side. Other door opens up. And as they get within 10 feet of you, you hear another creature. Oh yeah, this place is riddled with demons.
That much is obvious.
As you just happen to notice this raven-shaped head on top of the barn. But it's human-sized.
Oh,
And
does
there's
not.
5 of them.
Oh.
And they all start dropping down.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
One of them looks special.
Uh,
And as they drop down, all of them drop great swords. Just. And the skinwalker starts just fucking running. You watch yourself run off.
like Akatsuki's just kind of like, because he doesn't know if these things are friendly, so he's just like, just very, very scared.
And this one walks up, grabs you kind of by the jaw. And this one kind of moves out of the way. The other one takes like a feathered finger and just kind of points down this direction.
And Akatsuki's going. He is not waiting for anything. Like, nope. They're saying go. I'm out of here. Don't know where the fuck I am, but.
Oh, that guy's up there.
Oh boy, it's just. Oh.
Meanwhile, all of you guys have laid down to go to bed.
Yep.
At least he'll be up by 6.
Maybe.
Don't worry.
Akatsuki even makes it back by then.
Kotsky, it's about 5:30 in the morning right now.
Of course it is. Of fucking course it is.
Do you just follow the road?
It's the only lead he's got, so yeah. The road usually means civilization somewhere.
Alright, so you start running down this way. I will say this, you do eventually come to a rickety-ass bridge that goes across the river!
Not the fucking river again.
At least it's a bridge and not a dock.
But it's rickety as fuck. We don't really have much of a choice. We gotta. We
Just don't get big on the bridge.
No.
I'd like to point out he actually can't, because
Oh.
the force transformation used up his last use of it.
Oh,
So
Nice.
yeah, no, he can't.
Which is
but-
why he immediately broke out of it when it ended.
ah.
Except the first one uses a little extra oomph.
Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna since he sees this bridge is very clearly not in the best shape. So, okay, we just gotta take this a little slow.
While you're pissing your pants.
Just
Are we horrible people for enjoying listening to this?
Gothic, did you bring enough to share with the class?
Ha!
Did you bring enough to share with the class?
Wanna know how many I brought?
How many?
Hey, you know where I live.
True.
And you have the, lady of the house's number, too.
True. However, I don't want to risk her wrath.
You don't want to incur her wrath?
Uh-huh.
That makes no sense. Telling her and asking her if you could come over would, avoid the wrath. Anyway.
True.
Back to Akatsuki.
You guys-
slowly going across the bridge.
Just keep going across the bridge. You guys wake up in the morning. No Akatsuki.
I'm gonna say Masaru fell asleep next to the flame.
There's no flames, just embers. And as you guys are waking up,
I likely did the same.
Yeah.
y'all just did not want to use the tents.
yeah,
Oh, I'm talking about this
well-
diamond over here.
They were taken.
yeah, all those ones have people who live in them. And no, they're not taken. You can fit 2 people per tent. This one's just got Mako and the 2 kids in it.
Right.
But, you could have made Olive move Winter over. Both have a pillow. He's giving me the look like, nice try.
Don't do this to me.
I mean, there's also Midori's room, the new Shy Girl's room, there's Yuseido's room.
The Shy Girls are already 2 to the tent.
Nope.
There's another.
Oh, hello.
Did you forget the girl who stumbled on your camp as you had just escaped last
Yep.
session? Yeah, that's a girl that just had escaped out of the city and met up with you guys unintentionally.
Mm-hmm.
Another Crimson Eye.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah. Yeah, you wake up by the fire, and you can see these two up north, kind of like, so who are we going to wake up first? I don't know. Who do you want to wake up first? We just don't want to make him late. You know how Goro gets whenever people are late. Yeah, he gets pretty pissed off. We wouldn't want to do that. I don't know. Maybe we wake up the closest one. I don't even know if he sleeps. I mean, he sat underwater for like fucking 3-4 hours last night. Does he even need to fucking breathe? Hold on, let's
I'd
test
say at
it.
this point, though, I'm probably already awake.
Yeah, but you probably look like you're still asleep.
Just sitting there.
Just walks up. Hey. Hey.
I kind of turn my head.
Oh. You are awake. So, yeah, cool.
Did I do something to make you afraid of me?
I don't know, he only sat at the bottom of the fucking lake for 4 hours straight.
Yeah.
That's
Morning
better
to
to
you
wake some
too.
people up.
Oh, I suppose. Good morning, guys. Did Akatsuki ever make it back?
No, I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it.
Did you even sleep?
Pretty sure I did.
Pretty sure you did, or you actually did?
Well, I didn't have a dream if I did.
You realize we actually have a reason to ask you that question now, right? 'Cause apparently you don't need to breathe, so do you need to sleep?
Yeah, I mean, it's like anybody else. If I stay up too long, I just kind of collapse.
Good to know.
This mochi's yummy, guys. I have no trust in this person at all.
To be fair, nothing has been earned for trust.
Both ways.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
I mean, trying to go into the water to try to save someone's life, even though you thought they were drowning, isn't trustworthy.
He didn't see
That's a
it.
fair point.
He didn't see it. He had to crawl out of the middle of the lake.
Okay, swallow, then repeat, please.
I got a lot of ice cream in my mouth. So I have to
He
wait.
had to crawl out of the middle of the lake.
Donka!
Ah.
You're welcome. Anyway, also,
I mean, as far as me not having to breathe, I pull out a flute and I start to play it. You want me to make a performance check or something?
Sure. So I'll decide how good of a deception check you make.
not enough wind in your pipes.
Deception? There's a bad.
Oh.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Keen.
Insight, because he was against that disadvantage or against that deception because he was underwater for 3 goddamn hours.
Roll.
God fucking damn it! Good.
Kid!
What is your rolls?
I don't know. I'm just cursed today.
We're all cursed. Don't worry about it.
I don't
Don't
think I
use
rolled
the
a
word
big 10
cursed.
all day, except for once when I rolled initiative,
Hey,
and it didn't fucking matter.
well, sometimes the bad rolls come first because there's going to be something way worse later. Doesn't fill you with confidence, does it?
I don't know. A roll wound me up and bumfuck nowhere.
Right? There's a road.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee of how far because he has no idea where he is, no idea how far away he is from camp. Then he realizes, oh shit, I have training in the morning.
And what is that knocking at the door? It's not wrong. You woke up, fucked her at training in the morning. Where am I? Boom, 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 boom.
And it's like, okay, a lot of shit's happening. There's a lot of things. And it's like, okay.
Bye, King, I guess.
So, I'm trying to think of how to.
Keen,
Yeah,
your camera died.
I'm aware. I had
Oh.
to step away for a second.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I'm trying to think of how exactly to proceed.
He's really hard to read.
Clearly.
You don't have a lot of time to
again.
talk. No, you don't have a lot of time to talk about it.
All right, fine. We'll put that on ice for now then.
Yeah, like the Black River demon that freezes people when they get too close in the water.
Wait, no, what's it doing ice? I mean, why was it doing fire? Oh,
Extra
Oh.
spicy.
Mm.
extra spicy ice.
You gotta go to training.
Gagval?
Guys
go to training.
Okay.
That was gibberish.
Obviously, he asks where Akatsuki is. Do you guys tell him the truth?
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, brush it off. Whatever.
He brushes it off.
Alright, he'll be fine.
You keep talking with shit in your mouth, and it's not helping.
I'm not talking with shit in my mouth. I'm talking with mochi in my mouth, buddy. Thank you.
Honestly, at this point, same difference.
Dang. You just insulted the man's mochi.
Well,
The
Can't
fuck
understand
did you
what he's
just say?
can't understand what he's saying when he's talking with stuff in his mouth.
Oh God, please.
I'm wondering how I could understand him better than you.
Because I literally have scar tissue on my eardrums that makes things somewhat muffled all the
I
time.
forgot about that. I apologize.
What?
Okay.
Is this better?
Stop deep throating the mic.
I did that.
Okay, moving on.
But he tells you guys that you are going to be taking, at max, 2 other people up to Skinwalker Ranch. Well, it seems that a lot of the Oni like to wind up there for some fucking reason. So if your friend's still missing and training's over at this point, that's probably where he's at.
Okay.
You've got about 15 minutes after you've crossed the river to figure out who you're bringing with you and make that decision.
Then should we have like a group meeting?
Yeah, between the 3 of you, or whoever the fuck you want to talk to.
Well, I don't think it should just be between the three of us.
Then
We got
include your
15
entire
minutes.
group.
We have 15 minutes once we get back to the group to make that decision. We'll use that for the meeting time.
Go on.
How long is 15
Let's
minutes?
go.
You guys head back across the river. And as soon as you get across the river, you see him hold up what looks to be a pocket watch and click a button.
He's timing your asses.
Mister, don't talk with shit in your mouth.
I swallowed before I spoke.
Ooh. I don't swallow before I speak. Better make a mess.
Yeah, but you don't spit either, apparently.
Nope, I just dribble.
Oh god!
You went there, bro. Anyway.
How does one talk to people in the group?
So at this point, I've had a long rest, right?
Yep.
Or we've all
All
had
but
a long rest.
Akatsuki.
I was gonna say Akatsuki's probably the only one who hasn't, even though he hasn't even been technically conscious.
All right.
Oh, that's gotta be trippy as shit. Morning comes around, claw marks on my chest are gone.
I don't trust you.
There were claw marks?
Well, not anymore.
Wait. Guys, time.
Sato and the why am I terrible with names?
Midori, Akia, Mitsu, Olive.
The Olive and Winter.
But what are we going there to do?
If I'm not wrong, we're going there to try and track down Akatsuki.
Then
If he's hurt, he's going to need some medical attention, and Olive and Winter will be able to help us track him.
All right. Good plan. Let's go.
And what do you know? Someone's showing the true colors now, huh? Man, it's nice when I don't have to make the decisions on who our leadership roles. Anyway, you guys head back to the docks where he's just getting across. Looks up. Well, that was fast.
Well, when someone comes up with a reasonable plan, it doesn't take long.
All right. Keep in mind if you're going
That's
to
what
clear the
reasonable sounds
place, you're going to have
Clear
to
the
make.
place.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that Miss Igoya told you yesterday that that's what was going to be happening.
She did mention it, yes.
And this is how I see how well you guys work as a team. Go collect your people.
Okay.
And you guys head out.
Yep.
Akatsuki. You're starting to get really fucking frustrated.
Yeah, a little bit.
You wanna know why? We worked for about 1 hour the first time. Then you come out of the trees. Behind the house.
Oh,
So you walk the path again. Another hour. And you appear behind the house again.
oh, for God's. Okay.
Meanwhile, why don't the rest of you, after you've done this loop about 5 times to catch up to where they're at in time, Why don't the rest of you do me a big fuego and drop yourself right on that dot?
Could you maybe ping it one more time? Oh, okay.
I have not stopped pinging.
It took me a second to see it.
Oh, that's a big map.
It's only a 90 by
Yeah.
90 map.
Oh, yeah. So not big at all, right?
Correct. Get out of the trees. And you guys brought Sato. And who was the last one?
Akio with Winter.
Olive.
Or
With
Olive.
Winter.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Really? No, I'm not going to say that because I don't want it to be counted. Anyways.
Alright. Why don't we give you guys some vision? Because it is daylight.
Oh, hell yeah. I can do shit now.
At least you're walking in circles in the daylight, right?
And daylight, yeah.
You have sunblock.
Not with him.
Nope.
Remember? Currently back at camp.
Can you guys see? Awesome.
I know I can see. That's all I can. That's.
Give myself time to move tokens. Fuck you, Keen. Passing lane.
Nah. We follow the dog.
The wolf?
See,
Yeah, sure.
There's also that also kind of brings up the question. I thought about it when you guys just said you were going to track Akatsuki. How how?
Your gear.
Yeah,
True,
it has
fair
your
enough.
scent.
Yeah, fair enough. I just wasn't thinking about that. I was like, wait, brain.
Like, for instance, your Odachi you left at camp. Alright, why don't we go get proper ambience? Horror house ambience. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, wow, that sent shivers down my spine.
You're welcome.
I don't know what it was. Maybe someone's talking about me.
Jesus Christ, Speedy Gonzalez's, get back by the bridge. And Akatsuki, I assume you go inside so you don't burn alive.
Yep. The moment he can get inside, he is going inside. Yep. And yep. Hiding in under the trees can work for a little bit, but not for long term.
Alright, and you guys appear here. Looks gorgeous until, you notice that things are very overgrown. Things have not been taken care of. And then, why don't all of you make me perception checks? who are outside.
It's fine. I was never meant to be perceptive, anyways.
Your dad's here. Well, that throws a monkey wrench in everything.
Yeah, a little bit.
But I guess. Anyway, over here you can see what looks to be there's some wood stacked. The logs are really old and waterlogged. Whatever wood was in the fireplace or a fire pit is long burned, and it doesn't look good. Crops in the fields. Yeah, definitely haven't been crops in that field in a while. Oh, bye, Monsteru, again.
I'm gonna be eating. Don't wanna. Nah, don't care.
And now you may move if you want. Your movement speed. You may move your movement speed. And Winter definitely picked up a scent at some point. Alright. Running full bore at the house. Katsuki, even though you're here, you don't hear anything they're hearing as Winter is barking. Like, come on, I found the set. Katsuki, you can't hear it.
Yeah, he's just kind of not really wandering about because he doesn't, because of after. So he's just kind of like, okay, if I stay right here, maybe someone will find me.
40. Apparently, Sato's drunk. So is Olive. Can't fucking get her going in a straight line either.
Well, that path doesn't quite go at a 45-degree angle either.
Shush. I know.
Have you ever known me to shush?
Shush.
What makes you think I'm gonna start now?
Do you want him to make an enemy that will specifically make you shush?
Here's the problem, though. I don't even get to hear me shush.
Like I said, she is barking. And before you guys can stop her, she jumps into the house. Hold on. I didn't get that far yet. With that, Akatsuki, suddenly you hear a loud, "Home! Home! Home!"
Don't suppose Akatsuki would recognize it, would he?
After your night, you're a little paranoid.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, he's gonna... Okay, I'm going to hide on this side of the corner now.
And then you just hear the sound of dog footprints. Full speed, and... and the door bursts wide open. And in comes barreling Winter. Just starts licking your face.
Winter, you have no idea how happy I am to see you. So wait, if you're here, is Olivate...
Start spinning circles like...
Can you take me to the others? I don't know.
And runs out the door. Meanwhile, the rest of you are outside. You just saw Winter jump through what looked to be a closed window. Just leapt right through it.
Tin
Right
Can,
here?
you saw that too, right?
Tin Can, you saw that too, right?
Did he though? There's not a lot in that brain. That's why he's a tin can.
And currently Winter's barking up a storm, but those of you outside can't hear it.
Olive,
yes.
can you call Winter back to us?
And she'll kind of put her fingers into her lips and do the really loud, high-pitched whistle. No response. And Winter's trying to, open the door here, Akatsuki, from the inside.
Even though he knows that it's, daylight, he's gonna try the door as well.
Okay. Grab the doorknob.
Just open it very slowly if he can.
Why don't you make me a Constitution saving throw? As soon as your hand touches the doorknob.
Oh, God, of course. Okay. Constitution save. Make sure it's normal. 12.
Let's see here. Alright. Go ahead and make a dex save as well.
Okay. 17.
17. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Oh! You feel a small prick in your back.
Okay.
And you failed that there. So, why don't you remember that your movement has been reduced by 5 feet as you feel your skin start to turn into like a crusted, rocky, like almost formation.
Oh.
Almost like you're slowly turning to cement.
Oh, no.
Well, shit.
And you guys left the poisoner at home. I can see Warcloud over there. Blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink. So, what do you guys do about the door? You guys are outside the door, you've gathered.
Oh, are we going in?
I mean, kind of want to try breaking the window.
Alright, Lycan.
Right?
Can I perception check to see if the door is actually locked or without touching it?
Yeah. It looks. Oh, you haven't rolled yet.
And that's an 8.
Nothing that you can see wrong with it. I will say this. Those of you who have stepped inside the gate of the fenced-in area there, the sky starts to grow dark like it's about to storm.
Are Usato and I considered inside the gate?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Also, you turn around, just kind of look around. You don't see Olive, but now you hear the scratching and the yipping of Winter on the other side of the door, just suddenly.
Okay, I don't see Olive, so I'm getting worried. I'm going to turn around and head back towards her.
You just keep walking.
Wait, if I walk south?
Yep.
Don't see Olive? Guys, where the hell is Olive?
You say it was like, she was right behind us.
She was? Hell is this house?
I have no idea. Why don't we just try going in?
So just
You guys
out of
want me to bash the door?
So just out of curiosity.
Oh yeah, you
how
can
do hear
you
them
can
now?
now hear them on the other side of the door.
Yeah, no. At this point, they would all start hearing him banging on the door, just saying, "Don't touch the door."
Don't, Akatsuki?
We found him.
Hold up. Winter went through the window.
Yes, she's in here with me.
On the door.
Okay.
Just don't touch the doorknobs. I don't know what's going on, but it doesn't feel right.
So Winter went through the window, but the window's closed. If I reach up and touch the window...
Hand goes right through the window.
Perfect.
And then as soon as you go through the window,
Uh-huh.
suddenly it's solid behind you, almost like you're kicked through the window.
What the hell?
Yep. You turn around to touch the window, and the window's solid. You guys watched him walk through the window. You don't see him on the other side of it, though.
Akatsuki, where are you?
You hear that from the room you were in the previous night.
Over here. Just
Before you do that, Keen, why don't you go back by that door? As you're right there, you notice something at the end of the hall. As if it's going through the walls.
What the hell?
You hear from the other side of the door.
What?
What the hell? In your voice from the other side of the door.
Akatsuki, what is that thing?
Akatsuki, come here.
That wasn't me.
That
Oh, I
wasn't
know it's
me.
not. Not these things again.
What are they?
What are
To
you?
Take a wild guess.
Oh, that's the skinwalkers, aren't they?
You're a skinwalker.
Okay.
And you cannot tell the difference between either of them, Akatsuki, by the way.
I hopped the fence here.
Nothing changes. Still dark and cloudy. Can't see anything inside.
The fuck is up with this house?
What are you doing? What are you
I'm
doing,
just
Master?
waiting here.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
boy!
go- Yeah.
You guys hear from the next room.
Oh boy. Okay.
And
What?
Masaru,
He's tired of waiting.
as you jump
Masaru,
through the
come on.
fucking window and land on the floor, you look to your left, and you see yourself staring back.
I just don't say anything. I'm just like,
Does this here appear to be like a broken cellar door?
You can't see
Or is
that.
that just a
You can't see
bust-
through the windows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All the windows, all you see is black.
Okay.
Like somebody painted black paint on the other side of the window.
Mm.
I just say hi.
Hi. You guys hear two monster voices from the other room now.
God, there's
Why
Hi.
are there more of them?
Kind of yell out to Sato, "Don't go in there!"
I didn't plan on it. You guys good in there? Yeah, we're good. Comes from the one of the Keens.
Oh, I'm really
We are not good.
We're fine. This one's lying.
Oh, this is infuriating.
Hi. You just keep hearing hi, 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 hi from the other room. I think they're losing their minds in there.
I don't know if they have a mind to lose.
I
Hi.
think they both have
Wait.
about this.
Tree? It's just following you at a pace.
Yeah.
You guys see Masaru come out?
I can't get past the door. I'm stuck. No, wait, hold on.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
close the door.
There we go. Ah, I see.
And then you see another Masaru come out.
Oh, great. There's two of them.
I
Hi.
have a friend.
I have friend.
All right, how do we get out of here?
We don't need to get out of here. Don't listen to a Makatsuki.
Okay.
It's safe here. Why don't you go ahead and make me an insight check, as they are going to attempt to persuade you that it is fine. You don't need to leave.
Oh dear.
This is gonna go bad. I can already see it.
Uh huh.
Hey, a 19. Yeah.
28.
I'm gonna. Ah, fucking
Aw.
hell.
Good fuck.
You think that the real Keen right now is the fake Keen.
Okay, just gonna.
Hi.
Uh,
That's the Masaru clone.
okay.
Hi.
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 Oh, would you two shut up?
God, they're so annoying. I can see the gears working in your guys' heads right now, like, what the fuck do we do?
It's like, how? Also, I think I might need to go get a lamp.
Yeah, you definitely need a lamp.
I will be
Probably a
right
good
back
idea.
with a lamp.
For that matter, Masaru needs a lamp too.
I can see him just fine.
Eh,
He's got a lamp in the background.
yeah.
Eh?
Doesn't help his face.
Rude.
That's not what I meant.
What's that? Spicy.
Better?
Yes.
He just
Gonna
wanted
be
to
damn
gawk at you, bud.
I know I'm pretty, but still.
Eh. Too young for me.
Wasn't asking.
What's that look for, Gothic?
Burp.
Ah.
Meanwhile, what are you doing outside?
Talking with Usato.
So, if we can't get in to help them, how are we supposed to help them?
I mean, the only thing I could really think of is to somehow make a hole in the side of the wall.
I mean,
There we go.
you used to punch things a lot. You think you can punch the door open?
No.
No. Okay.
Hey, Tin Kid! Think you can run the door down?
Maybe.
Go ahead. You're the real me. You should be able to run down the door.
Usato, step back a bit.
I'm gonna, yeah. Walks over to the door, not shutting it at all, or, bashing it. He just reaches over and unlocks it. You guys hear a click from the other side.
Okay, I know that is not Masaru then.
That is definitely
our
not the real Masaru.
Because our Masaru would have bashed that goddamn door down.
I don't know if our Masaru knows what a lock is.
Exactly. just points in the direction of the Keens.
You even realize which Keen said that?
Yeah, he
He's not
doesn't
paying
know.
attention.
Okay.
And then you watch this one as this Masaru just walks across the room, walks through the wall.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Okay.
Well, that's one gone for
I
now.
feel like we're dealing with Machiko.
Mm,
That door's wide
trust
open
me.
now.
Trust
Yeah,
me.
it's
These
open.
are.
We didn't see him inside. You guys still can't see Olive, though. I'll do that, as a matter of fact. There, now it's better. Now you actually can't see Olive.
Okay,
And
now how do I
as
get
you're-
rid of...
As you're standing there, Hiroto, you watch a slip of paper appear out of thin air next to you.
I pick it up and read it.
You look at it and you see what looks to be a fence, an arrow pointing at the fence, then a bear trap, kind of, and then bad written in very, very poor handwriting.
Okay.
You guys don't see this, but you're sitting there, you're like, well, I know Olive did this.
Yeah.
It's just from the handwriting.
So how do we tell the Keens apart?
That's
Right
what I'm
on there.
Trying to
Yes.
figure out.
Stay back.
Ask us a question only the real Keen will know the answer to.
Which one likes
Crumple
getting
it
their
up
face
and
hit
toss
more?
it where I last remember Olive standing.
If I remember correctly, I'd rather wish I had beaten you down in this while we were falling through the void.
How could you know about that?
How could you know about that?
Because I was there!
So was I.
Okay. Oh.
Keen's over here like, motherfucker!
Okay.
Here's the problem with
Do they
having it
both
above. You haven't tried yet.
What were you saying, Gothic?
Guys just have to figure out who the real Keen is.
You both bleed. One of them passed through a wall, so
The one takes out a knife that it finds on the floor, picks it up, puts a cut on his arm, red blood.
Keen will take an arrow and same thing, cut his arm.
Okay. I hope. Okay, I'm gonna try something and hope this works. And oh wait, he wouldn't have that with him, would he?
You don't
Wouldn't
have your
his stone.
Odashi.
No, he wouldn't have his stone, would he?
You wouldn't have that either.
He just kind of pats the pockets like, oh god.
And then,
Ah.
Keen,
Yep.
your phone starts ringing.
Oh! Here you go!
And the one that's fake goes, damn it.
Okay. Now, are you gonna tell us how to get the hell out of here, or are we gonna have an issue?
You'll have issue, not me.
Okay,
Son of a bitch.
who's calling me?
You look down, you see Olive has
Oh, thank God.
somehow figured out a phone.
Answer the phone. Okay, you're brilliant.
Bad fence! Don't go by bad fence!
A little late for that.
Don't go inside!
Too late.
Oh,
How do we get out?
I don't know, bad fence.
Trust me, I've been running around here for hours.
Okay.
Akatsuki,
the door's
okay?
unlocked.
Akatsuki's okay.
Aki? She says Aki.
Oh, that's
Aw.
adorable.
That is adorable.
Yeah, Akatsuki, that's a lot of syllables.
Guys, the door's unlocked.
Yeah, but there's
Okay.
no guarantee we can get out. Just because it's open doesn't mean we're out of here. Like I said, I've been walking around this entire place for hours.
Did you ever go out the front door?
No, I went out a window because I was freaked out about the fucking skinwalkers chasing after me.
Well, then I'm gonna see what happens when I step out the door.
You step outside.
Still the dark sky.
Yep.
Damn.
And then you make a perception check.
12. I see shit. Got it.
See what I mean?
It's bad. Crowman says hi.
Crowman.
Crowman.
I saw them last night. They cleared up. They.
And as he's doing that, all you hear from the other side, and then you hear Olive answer in turn.
What?
Olive, what did he say?
Check wing.
Check wing. Okay.
Check wing.
There was a wing.
Hole.
Where
Hole?
Source. Under.
Okay, I think I know what she's. Okay,
Lead the way.
yeah, over here, cause Winter found me in this little wing over here. Okay.
Do you go inside?
Like at the
You're like,
way, not fully in, just like try to look around to see.
yeah, you see what looks to be a normal house. Winter steps outside, no problem.
Yeah.
She just kind of walks up to you, sits down.
Okay.
What are we looking
hole.
for, Akatsuki?
Well, if by what she's talking about, there's some kind of hole somewhere, but I didn't really look around much.
Hey,
was just-
Masaru. Make me an investigation check.
God damn it.
Why him?
Cause he's
It's a negative
war.
2 modifier. But he rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Oh, at least it's not a nat 1.
Well,
So there's that.
just keep on going,
It
Masaru.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You look around this hallway area where you were hiding before. Nothing's in here.
Alright.
You see a door, and then a door to the outside.
Okay, last time he touched a door, he's not feeling great, so he's not. As much as he wants to check this door, he's kind of scared too. Just like, hey, Monster, why don't you open this one?
Like he opened the last one, technically. Right?
I find that actually great, though. So, open or...
Just get it open. It doesn't have. However you want to do it.
I take my shield and bash it.
Okay. You bash it. It's a bathroom.
Okay, that was a little anticlimactic.
You don't see any holes.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Akatsuki, do you know where this door up here leads?
It leads straight outside.
Then there's
That's where I came in from.
Then there's one door left.
Come on, Monster. We should definitely stick together. Okay.
What?
Did you mean to close the door?
I didn't think I. Oh, okay. I did close it by accident. Didn't realize. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh no.
Akatsuki? Masaru!
Keen, the door locked.
What the?
Okay.
And
Don't
then
panic.
this one drifts out of the wall.
Not you again!
Not you again.
Oh god, I can hear them.
What do you even want?
Your soul.
Yeah, well, I'm using it.
Are you, though?
Yes.
Should we find out?
Rather not test that theory.
Hmm.
Kind of like you're testing my patience.
Sato, I'm gonna have to go in after them, aren't I?
I think we're gonna need to. And as you say that,
He's not having a good day today.
No.
Oh!
None of us are.
Jesus fuck!
I am scared. Oh.
27. 27 damage.
make a wisdom save.
God damn it.
You passed it.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's DC 8.
Oh, thank God.
Please, just give me your soul.
No.
Fine. Your skin'll do. And it turns its head to the sky and lets out a piercing shriek.
Oh.
That can't be good.
Yeah! Well, everybody, why don't you make me wisdom saving throw?
Everyone?
Everyone within 60 feet of the skinwalker.
Wisdom save.
Oh, I'm down. That's 33 points a psychic.
7. God damn it. Yeah, nope. Just the damage alone knocks down Akatsuki.
Yeah, I'm done.
What's the save?
Don't worry, you passed it.
Okay.
You take half of that.
Half of 33. Oh, good God.
16 points of damage.
16. Yikes.
Unconscious?
Well, did I take the...
Oh, yeah.
How much damage did I take from the sickle?
You took... Do you have any resistance to necrotic damage?
I do not believe so. Wait, only resistance... Oh, I am resistant to necrotic. I forgot about that.
So you took 17 points of damage.
Then yes, I'm unconscious.
All right. Hiroto! You take half of that, so 16 points of damage.
Barely standing.
Oh! And just as you're passing out, all you hear is,
Just give me your soul already.
Wisdom saves. Oh, healing touch, Sixta's legacy, poison resistance. Nothing. Cool. All right. Wisdom save. Excuse me. Oh dear. Hey.
Is
Half
that for
of that?
Sato?
Yep. He's unconscious.
God fucking damn it.
Unconscious. 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 Doesn't matter if she saves or not. Oh no.
What?
Try and call Olive on the phone.
You get through. Hi.
You okay out there?
Fine. No answer. Keen. Gone. Heard scream. Phone.
Olive, I need you to head back and come back with reinforcements very quickly.
But Winter.
It'll be alright.
Make me a deception check. Because I'll put it this way. Winter's head literally exploded right next to you.
Oh!
She died outright from half the damage. Ooh, she's gonna be so pissed when she finds out.
Oh
no.
Oh no!
God damn it!
Yuseido's over here. Every time Yuseido, fucking Hiroto's over here like, I'm lying to a child, basically. Fuck!
Oh no.
Not fine! And as that happens,
Just give me your soul.
you see the skinwalker slowly, very jerkily just coming in your direction.
Exasperated sigh is not an answer.
I'm aware. Trust me. As that happens, if you don't back up, it walks up to you
only hurt little bit.
As it leaves Keen's form back to its true form. And claw. 19 hit. Hiroto?
Yeah, the 19 hits. As he hits me, though, can you really get a soul from me, though? As I drop unconscious.
Dirty God touched.
And he will drag all of you guys inside. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We just want to move him inside. And that there is where we will end the session, folks.
Oh boy.
Fucking Olive is dead, or Winter's dead.
You're happy about killing a dog.
I didn't say I'm happy about it. But, anyway, thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. I hope that you all have a wonderful night and that this has kept you, at least halfway entertained, at least giving you something to listen to while we've been just kind of fucking around and enjoying ourselves in the game. But feel free to, share this, like it, subscribe, all the fun jazzy stuff, and hopefully we will see y'all in the next episode of Island of Cruelty, and we will see you next time. Peace out, my dudes.